Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Can you blinked? It was in the ears. It was to do with the ears, okay? Blinking wouldn't have done anything. All right, you wouldn't have changed anything, all right? 67 out of 69. Woo! Wait a second. No. Cunty, no looking up. You've already done one too many bad actions today, all right? I will not be having any more of it. 6-7. La la. Yeah, okay, get out your system now. This is your 1-6-7 of the day, right? We're not doing anything else 6-7 related. The train will not go to 6 or 7 or 6 or 9, or this will not go to 6 or 7 or 9. Okay, deal? Shake my hand right now, you little rapscallions. He said it. He said 6-7. Lol. No, don't say no deal. Say deal. Please say deal. Please shake my hand. Shake on this. Shake on this. Guys, hello. Hello. How are we feeling today? How are we doing? All right. YouTube forgotten? I'm pretty sure I started YouTube, did I not? Pretty sure YouTube is up. YouTube should be up and running. Hello. I'm typed in the chat. I typed in the chat. Let me pop it out. Let me pop it out nice and early. YouTube is alive. YouTube is up. YouTube is running. There's also a new YouTube video today, but
when we spell it out, you're a poopy head.
No 5-packs, okay? There we go. I'm saying it nice and early. No 5-packs. No more 5-packs, should I say. No more 5-packs today, all right? None of that. We're done with that, okay? You've already done your quota, guys. You've already done 16 subs. I haven't even done anything, all right? Haven't even done anything today, man, all right? Akira, with the 5 gift subs to Deshramalo, Userock, Feral M, Wienerstein, and JSR. Wow. If you were in the chat, please say thank you to Akira Astaria. Akira, I want to see you calm it down, okay? I saw the leaderboard, actually, last week. You did like 30 or 40 subs, okay? Cunty, you too. You did like 65 or something last week, all right? You need to chill the hell out, all right? Save your goddamn paychecks a little bit, all right? Listen to me. I am the all dancing, all speaking knower of your bank accounts. Okay, and you need to hold on to that. All right, I haven't done anything. I don't deserve it. I haven't earned it. Okay, no 10-packs either, Akira. No Valley. No. We're not having a tiny dick in the whole stream today. All right, it's a 0 tiny dick zone. All right, no tiny dicks on or off the screen. All right. When will the streamer learn? Suspect. I've learned. When will the chat learn to listen to me? Okay, we're not doing a tiny PP stream. Okay, I love tiny dick though. That is your own prerogative, but there will be no tiny dicking in my stream. All right, Cunty, I'm gonna hold you to that. All right, let's get the hype train to 7. No, we're not doing the hype train to 7 or 6. Okay. For fuck's sake. By the way, Cunty, thank you also. Where is it? Have they gone off the screen? Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Royale Claw, Dirty Socks, Skyline, Kentaro MVP, and the Mean Bean Dean. All right, if you guys are here, please say thank you to Princess Cunty. We also had a couple of sniper shots going out from Dr. Marks to Well-Behaved Chatter, from Akira to Train Sniper. Who's the well-behaved chatter in here? I don't know if I see a single well-behaved chatter up in here today, okay? But I do see Wienerstein. I have a tiny peepee. Guess I'm out. All right, you're allowed to stay if you have a tiny peepee. What I'm trying to say is that they're not allowed to do a 10-pack and have the alert go off for the tiny peepee. Okay, there's a slight difference. If you are the owner, can the owner of the tiny peepee please remain in chat? You can even talk yourself. You can even talk about it in the chat. That's fine too. Oh wow, thank you to Akira. I appreciate that. Okay. Howdy nerdy, I'll take one for the team. Wait, what's this? A certain percentage of men love you for it. There you go. You know what? Cunty, well done. For
you probably have a tiny dick.
Fenrir?
They know! How do they know?
Can we go?
How do they know?
No, we're not fucking doing that, okay? Guys, can you stop this madness, okay? We're not fucking doing this again, okay? It's a new week. I wanted to start on a new fresh slate. No trains, no tiny dicks, no 5-packs, okay? Fucking hell. Not only 10-packs either. Guys, that's expensive. That's expensive for fuck's sake. 41 more. Yay! The train level. Tiny dicking. I'm out then. You're allowed to stay suspect. Everyone in the chat right now who hears this message, you're obliged legally to stay now from now to the end of stream. Okay, you can't be leaving. All right, and if you do, you have to look.
You probably have a tiny
Cunty,
dick.
why would you level the train from 6 to 7?
How do
Seriously,
they know?
can you stop? Chat, can you tell Princess Cunty and Fenrir to stop this? Please have my back here. 31 more slaves. Wait, no. Do not clip that. Do not clip that, okay? That was Princess. That's me reading Princess message, not me saying it, okay? Please do not gift any more subs, okay? Please do not gift any more subs, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, guys. I can never goddamn win with you guys, can I? Huh? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to do the freaking, what are they called? The Alus. Fenrir. Holy shit, bro. You are getting mighty close to 6k gifted in here. Guys, Fenrir is at 5,920 gift subs. That is actually goddamn crazy, bro. Thank you so much for every single one of those. Not just the 10 you just did, by the way. Okay, I appreciate the support. That is insane. That is absolute. Can we get some JustRuss Oilers in the chat? Who's that subbing? Tambourine? I'll let you off because it's a resub. Okay, I'll let you off. All right, you didn't gift anything, so we're cool, bro. We're cool, all right? Jesus Christ. Fenrir, thank you for the 10 gifts up to Joma, Shelsner, Not Vano, Kalaki, Gilbert Bugani Villia, KR Jandy, Freezing Realm, Prinny Faye, Pink Bun, and Dr. Angus. Okay, Fenrir, thank you for those. If any of you guys got one of those, please say thank you to Just Floppy Fenrir. All right. Also, we have Princess Cunty up in here with 10 gifted, which is going to be her last 10 gifted of the month. Last 10 gifted of the month, those were, Princess. From now on, everything else is going in the Christmas fund and the burrito fund, and I will not hear anything more about it, okay? All right? Deal? We done? We good? We cool? We done? Yeah? All right, good shit. Princess, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Epicenter, Arian Prime, Vin Wiggles, Ryan XIII, Wide Apt, Frodo Please, the Cow Pooped, Superbolt, Nova Terasu, and Hey Buddy. If any of you guys are here, please say thank you to Princess Cunty, all right? And with that, we can start up the Alus, and we can get rid of the train, right? Tambourine, thank you for the 8-month resub as well, dude. I appreciate you. How you doing? All right. Snuskin, I'll allow it as well because it's a resub. However, I do notice that you just pushed up the fucking bar over halfway, which means that chat now needs to really, really, really exercise self-restraint. Okay? You very much need to listen to me, guys. I'm going to mute the music for this. This is a serious conversation. The train bar is above halfway, and I know it looks tempting to push it to the end. But what I can say is 7 is the best number. Therefore, it's the best level to let the train die at. Okay? We need to exercise extreme self-restraint for the next 1 minute, 30 seconds while I read out every cutie's name in the chat. And you know how I'm going to do that? You guys are all going to look down at your keyboards right now and type A-L-O-O, Alu, into the chat so I can read out everyone's cute name. And then we can...
You probably have a tiny dick.
Akira, what?
They know. How do they know?
What the hell, dude?
How do they know?
Guys, stop cheering. Can you guys stop screaming? Yeah! Fuck's sake. You can't tell him what to do? I can and I will. Akira, stop that right now. Only 10 packs? No, not only 10 packs. I meant no 5 packs and nothing else in general, okay? No packs at all. No packs of any kind in this stream, okay? He will still let me spoon him. Fenrir, if I ever encounter you, yeah, I probably won't let you spoon me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chozo, what's up, by the way? Okay, everyone's typing Alu. Hell Morrigan, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Wick of Darkness as well. Can I find a song here? Hold on a sec. All right, this one's all right. I like guilt. All right. Sorry for the vibe off. Sorry for the vibe off. Russ, we've been over this so many times. You are not the master of the chat. Zuskin, I beg to differ. Guys, I am the master of the chat. I have complete and full and utter control over the chat. If I say no more subs, there will be no more subs. If I say everyone type yeah, everyone will type yeah. Look, guys, when this drops, I want EDM, yeah, EDM, okay? EDM, yeah, EDM. All right? And we're all going to vibe it together, okay? But you got to hold. You got to hold. PP hop. Okay? We're not overheating just yet. Okay? I dare you to turn off subs completely. I bet you wouldn't do it. I couldn't do that. I still have to pay bills. I still have bills to pay, all right? I do somewhat rely on the subs overarching, but I'm telling you guys, save your money. Okay, it is a free stream to watch. All right, it is a free stream to watch. Beg? I'm not going to beg you guys anything. Tongue? Jesus. Mwah. Thank you for the 100 bits. Fucking hell. All right, guys, ready? EDM? Yeah. EDM. I have control over the chat. Oh, that is not yeah. All right, there we go. 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 See, I told you. And therefore, you've proved my point. I have control. No more gifted subs. Good. I'm glad we could come to an agreement finally. This must be really weird for the YouTube chat. They can't hear the music. YouTube. YouTube. There's music going on. You should come to the Twitch stream. Honestly, you should. Emrys, no!
They know. How do they know? How do they know?
How do they know? Seriously. Wacko. Hey, I banned 5 packs. Wacko's actually officially a rule breaker. I banned 5 packs.
You need to shut the
Emrys. Hey, Emrys, I saw you joined us for movie night, dude. I hope you had fun. I know you weren't there the whole time, but I hope you had fun. I think it was in Mr. Bean. Yeah, guys, if you weren't there, you missed out. We watched K-pop Demon Hunters and Discord. We watched Mr. Bean's Holiday. It was a banger. It was a banger. We had a great time. You have control. No, okay. From now on, guys, seriously, we're going to let the train die at level 9. I don't see any value. I know the bar is kind of pushed. Okay. I know it's at 79%, but hear me out. Hear me out. We don't need to go to double digits. I don't see any value. I don't see any value in going to double digits here. Okay. Russ, right now, I wasn't here when the rule was made. Sorry. Okay, you know what, Wacko? I can let you off with a warning, all right? As long as now you know, if you hear this, no more 5 packs. No more 5 packs, okay? Movie night was good fun. Movie night was good fun. We got other sub goals to deliver, of course. We got a long list of them to do, and they will be going out over the next weeks and months and whatnot, whenever it makes sense too, right? I'll try and do some stuff on like weekends, you know, like community stuff, and then special streams. Bruh, you just put it to 97%. Okay, chat. Yeah, EDM, yeah. No, EDM, yeah, EDM, okay? Please exercise restraint, okay? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. Wacko, thank you for the 1,300. 1,300 bits. I appreciate... Oh, wait. There's your 13 kisses, okay? No 50 packs, Luna. No 50 packs, okay? When's the golden cover? Oh. Can we listen to golden, guys? Who is that? Mickey! Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Wacko, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Strawberries, Aaron Fusion, Rabizzi, Hams, Tasha Jade. Emrys, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Buki. Toothbee, don't you just quap. Pico Man, Wacko Llama. Oh shit, Wacko got one of those and then immediately gifted. What the hell? You must have paid. That was like in the same global cooldown. How did you line that up? Greenia, It's Kloppy, Sven XIV, Machined Flames, and J-Roll the Pizza Thrower. Fenrir, come on, bro. You really gifting to... Guys, stop spamming lol, okay? It's not that funny of a number, dude. Okay, it's not that funny. All right, it's not that funny, okay? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is such a banger, boys. This is a banger. Okay. Emrys, thank you for those 10. Helmar again. Yes. Wait. No. 69, gang. I'm alive and I'm shining like I'm supposed to be. What a banger, dude. Ready? We're going up, up, up. Okay, vocals. Okay. Emrys, thank you for those 10. Who was that before? Was it Akira? Fucking hell. Where I've lost all the subs. Helmari, and thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Wicked Darkness. I've lost the others. Akira, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. I think they've gone off the screen. Jesus Christ. 100% believe Russ does this when he's alone. I'm not gonna say yes or no. Okay, guys. I've got a deal. I've got a proposition. I have a business proposal. What's this, Fahi? I've got a business proposal, okay? Way overhyped? Fuck off. This is a great song. What are you on about? Okay, guys, you can't say no deal before I made the proposal, all right? Here we go, okay? Trade offer. We're at 69. And it's level 10 on the train. If ever there was a better point to stop in the stream and keep this at 69 the whole day, no one's going to resub, no one is going to gift subs, 5 packs are banned, okay? So there's no way there's no way we go above, you know what I mean? As hard as a standard 4-core song, but it still goes hard. It does. But we could go to 169. We are 169, gang. Do not even fucking think about it, okay? 169, gang? No. How about cheering? Mojo, that's cheering, also banned. No cheers, no bits, okay? Mwah. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I appreciate it. No 169s, guys. And we're definitely not doing 69. In fact, Fenrir is actually getting kind of close to that one on total. Jesus Christ. No, not 100 more. Not 100 more ammo, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, like, wait. Let me... You know what? We'll run like this. Cafe isn't subbed. Itches. Look, Cafe is not subbed for a reason. Okay? Cafe missed an MSQ stream. Cafe shamefully missed an MSQ stream and therefore unsubbed himself. He was like, I can't live with my sins of the day. Okay? And that's why he's unsubbed, and that's why he must remain unsubbed. Okay? That's it. Your idol. Caught! Yeah, like we already hashed it out, him and I. Okay, we already hashed out. He's got to do 1 day in the gulag of watching ads. Okay, for his sins. A resub when he restarts from AR. I think he unsubbed. He unsubbed because we went to Endwalker, the worst expansion, right, Cafe? So he's like, Endwalker content? That doesn't deserve my money. That's why he's unsubbed right now, okay? So he's put himself in the gulag for the time being. Fenrir. Why would you do that? I was just telling a story. And also, by range. And also, you just fucking ruined the funny number. No! Fucking hell. Cafe's unsubbed because he buried all of his money in the hole in the golf course for safekeeping. Dude, look at the train. 6, 7 subs. Wacko. Dude, I told you the rule. I told you the fucking rule. You said you missed it. I said it again, and you still broke it. That's it. That's a timeout. That one is worthy of a timeout. You did that on purpose, dude. There we go. Boys. 07 Wacko Llama. 07.
Good morning.
He's out of here, boys. He's gone. He is freaking gone. Permabanned. Permabanned, that guy. For disobeying the rules of the 5-pack, okay? Let that be an example to you. Let that be an example too, okay? If anyone else breaks the rules, they're going to face the same fate, okay? Do a cooking stream right now. I can't. I have no ingredients. Free wacko. Look, guys, I make the rules. I have to enforce them or I look like an idiot. You know what I mean? Bring back wacko. I'm sorry, guys. There'll have to be an appeal stage. You need to do a ban appeal and everything. Yeah, you got permit. You got permit, Voss. And it'll be the same for anyone else who does a 5-pack today. Okay. Oh, he's back. Which mod, bro? Which mod freed him? Which mod freed Wacko Llama, huh? Cooking stream this week? Smash! We'll do the cooking stream when we do a cooking stream. Yeah. He got permit, but he's back now. Some of the mods undermined me, you know? Rough. Song for the release of Wacko. This is his song. This is when he comes back. This is him on his good arc. Fenric, can you... What? The train is dead. Stop gifting subs. I said 5 packs are banned. Now Fenric has to get permit. Anything else? Any more questions? Any more questions? Fenrir? Any last words? Cunty? Guys, the train is dead.
Here we go.
You stop going towards 169. I am not fucking having it. We are not doing 169 today, okay? I'm telling you. There will be no 169. There will be no Marbies. There will be no stalling. We are walking to the end. What? No, not 167 either. We are walking to the end. Non-stop content. Akira, I'm going to have to perma all these guys. Damn you, 169 gang. How you doing, boss? Can we walk back to the start? Should I make a new character from ARR now? We stand with Wacko. I'm going to have to ban all you guys. Can I get a raise? You have been well behaved recently, Eclipse. I haven't seen a single 5-pack from you today. So I will raise you 1 cent per hour. Okay? Well done. Enjoy the tea bags. 1 tea bag per hour, actually. I don't have a cent to give you, all right? I had a power, and now I don't again. Wait, the power's gone again? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. He can't ban all of us? I absolutely can, and I will. Look, ready? Boom. He didn't even do a 5-pack, and he got banned. Look at that guy. Get you. Oh, my God. He's fucking out of here, boys. Dude. I am reacting now. I am charged the fuck up. I am goddamn on one today, okay? Let that be a lesson to you. Don't talk back to me, okay? Don't talk back to me. Streamer's toxic. Capital D colon. Love your lip tickler. This one? Ooh, still got flavor in there. Shit. Jesus. Frick you, streamer! Princess, I will not have that. I will not have that language. I already owe you a perma. So you know what? Boom! Get the hell out of here! Get the hell out of here, princess! Streamer sniping with bans. Boom! Stream Element's got Luna. Jesus Christ. Alright, who else do I owe a ban? Akira? It's time, bro. Akira, type something in the chat so I can ban you. Akira, where is he? Where is he? I can't find his last message. You know what? I'll do it manually. Timeout. Sorry, permaban. Akira, Astaria. Boom! Get the hell out of here! See ya, nerd! Get it. Who else is next? Who's next? Princess, I got her already. Fenrir, I got you. I've got you. Just floppy. Oh no, that's me. Just floppy. Boom! See you later. See you later. Who's next? Any more questions? Are you not entertained, huh? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. All right. Ban yourself. I can't. I'm unbannable because I am the king of this chat. I lied to you guys this whole time. All these years. This is a dictatorship. This is a dictatorship. Yeah. Yeah. You guys, you have to bow down and do what I say. Okay? I am the leader. No! Dictatorship? Not like that. Like it's with no K in the dick, okay? No K in the dick. United we stand. There will not be mutiny in here. I am your captain, okay? He's a real Ghanaian. I stand for my dictator. No, dictator. He's gone too far. We've got to leave. Yeah, Freezing Realm, thank you for the same. Thank you to Fenrir for the gift sub. Akira, thank you for the gift sub to Freedom is Mine. Who else do we have up in here? Fenrir, thank you for those 5. Akira, thank you for the 5. Wacko for the 5. Princess for the 5. No more 5-packs, though. Okay, and I'm being serious this time. I was serious last time, as you saw the permabans go out. But I was feeling nice, so I unbanned them, guys. Okay, I unbanned them. All right. Don't need a train to gift subs. Yeah, you do. All gift subs must be within a train. Okay, and we're not going to have another one of those today, so not a single another gift sub either. All right, now can we agree on that? Can we finally agree on that, guys? Come on, you stand for your dictator. I think Fenrir does. Oh great, sex cult dictator leader captain, sir, can I please go home? Since you are so nicely, I will release you from your watch eclipse. Boom! Permaband! Got him, boys! He is out of here! He is freaking out of here! Eclipse Blade just catching strays! He wanted to be sent home. I sent him to the Shadow Realm. I assume that's where he lives, okay? I assume that's it. Jesus. Always no deal with the streamer. Please just deal with me one time, guys. One time, man. Can I say hello to YouTube chat? Hello! I'm Nerdy. Dr. Marks. Flip Mendez. Pico Man... Someone ban that guy. Someone ban that guy. Wacko. Did you just get paid or something? No. We're not doing... Stop clapping for him. We can't clap as if there's a train, guys. We can't just sit here and be like, yay, people clap, and pretend that the train's leveling up. There is no freaking train, dude. You can't just sit here and just go along with it. Okay, Captain Boop. Oh my God. Stop, guys. Oh no, Captain. First 5 gift subs in the chat. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I tell everyone. Okay, hear me out. Listen to me. This is important. It's a slippery slope, I'm telling you. Just look at these guys who have, you know, 100, 200, 500, 1,000 gifted subs, 6,000 gifted subs. Okay, it's a slippery slope. We're not, no, new gifter, Giga Chad. Okay, I'm telling you, put your wallet away and throw it away from your desk. Put it in the bin if you have to. Okay, I'm telling you, it's a slippery slope. 5 gifted, I can let you off with it. Okay, it was your first time. Maybe you weren't here when I made the rule about 5-packs. Okay, but what I'm saying is now, it's a slippery slope. You don't want to be doing another 5 because then you've done 10 and then you might do 15, 20, 50. You know, it levels up and it scales quick. It scales quick. So I'm telling you, quit while you're behind. Okay, no more gifting. No more gifting. Welcome. It's a slippery slope. Captain Boop, new gifter, entered the chat. Fuck's sake, guys. Captain Boop, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. I appreciate it. To Choc-Coated, Iced Tea, Purple Pearl, the Angel Pie, and Falak as well. Thank you very, very much. I hope you guys enjoy the sub. Please do say thank you to Captain Boot. Wacko, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Umut Gol, Insignia, Spruce, Laverens, and Siggy's as well. Make sure you say thank you to Wacko Llama if you got one of those. Can we run it back, guys? Freezing Realm, by the way, welcome into the chat. First time chatter. Can we run it back? In all seriousness, can we put an alu in the chat if we are here so I can read out everyone's name, so I can say hello to everyone, so I can see who's here today, so that we can talk about our weekends and what we've been up to and how we're feeling on this Monday and how we're doing, okay? Mentally, spiritually, physically, everything, okay? I want to hear all the good shit. I want the good vibes. I need your energy, okay? Spruce, thank you for saying thank you. I appreciate that. Also, Shampoo Bottle, welcoming on YouTube. Lazy Lacy, thank you, welcoming on YouTube as well. Hit me up on Discord. I would share my port. Oh, that's a bot. Do you have any plans to get customs? Okay, yeah, we don't need that. Sure. That's weird. How's it going? I'm doing great. That is definitely a bot. All right. Hide user. All right. They're out of here, boys. They're gone. Right. Let me do the alus, okay? Hello, 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 one and all, everyone. If I miss your name, it's because it got pushed off the screen by these goddamn 5-pack gift subbers or 10-packers, okay? As they like to be called sometimes. The 10-packers, aka the tiny dickers, all right? We're not going to be dealing with that. So, welcome in. What is going on? Final Voss, Luna Volpe, Princess Cunty, Karma, Everflame, Wienerstein, Snowskin, Random Name, Zodiac. We have Just Dragon Frezza, Dr. Marks 87, Lavykins. Welcome. What's going on? Just Floppy Fenrir. Hello. What's up, Dirty Sock? Hello to Howdy Nerdy, Hell Just Morrigan, Chilag, Gaffer Spindle. We also have Eclipse Blade. Hello, hello. What is going on? Karma, Everflame, Mickey, You So Fine, Ryafelt. Who else do we have here? Tolu Larga, welcome, welcome. What's going on to Clan, Typhlonage? Who else do we have in here? Freezing Realm, welcome. What's up, Valley Rush? Hello to Armo, Just Fahi, Sakiara. Hopefully you guys are all doing good today. Who else have we got in here? Wacko Llama, of course, after his double perma ban. Actually, I don't think I even hit him with the second perma, to be honest. I think I owe him one. What's up, Marb as well, or Mbarb, or Marb? I still don't know how to say your name. Mbarb, Marb. I'm just gonna go with Marb because I think I always usually go with that one. Captain Boop as well. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hello, Pico Man as well. Doom Train. There is no such thing as a Doom Train. There's no such thing as a train. Okay. Well, every train is Doom because, well, it spells doom for me. It makes me sad. It makes me unwell, guys. No more trains, okay? We can't also have fake trains either. There's a train in my heart. I'll run a train on you right now. Boom! Permaband! Get out of here, Wacko Lava! Get the hell out of here! Disobeying me with the 5-packs, okay? Jesus Christ. Got him. Got him. What's up, Whoa Dude? How are we doing today? Welcome. Who else do we have in the chat here? We have Suspect Putis. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Caesar? What's up, Bruce? What's up, Ashura Nocturne? Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, Akira Astaria. Hello to Lord Shozo. Who have I missed? Volana. I completed my reading goal for the year of 36 books. Fuck yeah. Congrats on book number 36, Volana. But you know what? It's only the 8th of December. You have time. Absolutely, you have time to read another book by the end of the year. You could outdo your own goal right there, you know? Easy clap. What's up, Hurricane? How are you doing? Welcome in, Hurricane Red. Wicked Sins. Just Tomberry Kev. Terra Guy as well. You're playing Escape from Tarkov the whole weekend. Damn. I thought Arc Raiders killed that game. But look, there's still Tarkov enjoys. I suppose when you know how to play Tarkov and it's like there's more to do in it and things, then it works. It works, right? You can run a train on me anyway. Flirt. I'm not running a train on just anyone in chat, okay? Wacko Llama got run a train on because, well, he did a 5-pack and he deserved it, okay? That's it. That's all. That's end of story right there. Original reading goal was 24. Oh, he already upped it. Boom. So what's that? 2 a month, right? And you did 3 a month. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Had an update now. You can actually escape from Tarkov. Yeah, you can go to Speranza instead, you know? Jewel Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. How we feeling? Guys, how was everyone's weekends? What did you guys get up to? I only last saw you guys on movie night, and then everyone was playing games all weekend, you know? I myself, I've been out walking a lot. I've been doing some walks, trying to put some emphasis on my mental health and things. I've been, been up and down a little bit recently. You know what helps, guys? Going for walks, physical exercise, cleaning your space, journaling, you know, talking to people in your support network is all good. Healthy stuff, okay? If you're going through some stuff, guys, make sure you do that, okay? But hopefully you guys are all doing fantastic, okay? Free from work and I'm chomping on a doner. Damn, okay. Wait, okay, what kind of doner? Like a lamb doner? Like a doner? You know? Jawmaster, welcome in. That's a great first time message, not gonna lie. Okay, a doner kebab enjoyer. Yeah. Scalp massages. You can't go wrong with that. Horse girls, I guess if you're so inclined, they could probably help you. Yeah, they can get you through some tough times for sure. Changing temperature is great. Changing temperature, yeah. Go from hot to cold and things like that. Yeah, feeling the wind on your face and through the wind through your hair, guys. The wind through your hair. Amazing support. I went to a 1,000 Zangen Bowie party. It was nice. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what that is. What's a 1,000 Zanga Bowie? Having a Skyrim phase. Dude, the occasional Skyrim phase, the occasional Minecraft phase, those always go pretty hard. What's up, Solitaire? How you doing? Went for a run, got horrendous migraine, and was ill for the rest of the weekend. To be fair, I have a little bit of a migraine right now, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? We're soldiering on, we're powering through, okay? Chicken is the safe way. Yeah, chicken doner is good. You know what? I recently usually go for a chicken souvlaki, is it called? I go for the chicken souvlaki, which is like the skewered chicken pieces. Now I go for that. I feel like it comes out better than the chicken doner. Like the chicken kebab, you know. Apparently there are multiple endings. What's that for? Oh, for Tarkov? Wait, so it's actually got a story now. They put, like, genuinely, they put a story into Tarkov. I didn't know that. I watched 9 sports ball games, broke my 14 hiatus, and went from 1 to 17 in PvP rank. Damn, did you do that simultaneously, or did you watch all the sports ball games and then go play FF? Yeah, or did you, like, watch on the other screen? Because that's a lot of games. Also, like, sports ball, is that, like, general ball games of sport? Or how does, like, what's the definition of that? But yeah, I am not a sports guy. So watching 9 games of sport in a weekend, for me personally, is a certain type of hell. But for the sport enjoyers, I can imagine it's pretty fun. Pretty good when you care about stuff like that, right? Digital, welcome in. What's going on? Hello, Boga as well. Hello and bye, chat. I am EP. Go get a nice rest, Boga. Go get a nice rest. Escape Tarkov 1.0 release very close to Arc Raid. Oh, so it's officially out and not like supporter packs and early access and stuff like that. Damn. Wait, is Arc Raiders early access or is that released? I actually don't know. Dude, it's so hard these days to know like if a game is like actually officially out yet or not. Or if it's like trying to grab everyone's money, say that they're doing like open play, beta, like early access, pre-release, like any of that buzzword, right? It's hard to know like what's actually ready and what's kind of officially out there yet. Arc is full. Okay. So they actually just did that like a normal game. They just made a game and they just released the game. And everyone was like, this is fucking great. You know what? We need more of that in this industry these days, you know? Game companies making games and then just releasing them and making them fun and making them have cool interactions and then people just enjoying them. And look at the fucking popularity on Arc Raiders. The clips, like my feeds on like all my, you know, social medias are full of clips from Arc Raiders and stuff like that, and they're fucking hilarious and the game is fun, right? So yeah, definitely we need more of that. Not simultaneously, it was volleyball. Ilana, I know you're excited because it's Monday, and also by the way, what the hell's happened here? Did I just do that like passively without realizing? Did I just scratch my neck and dude, I look like a freaking meth guy. Jesus Christ. Alana, thank you for the gift sub to Dork Leader. Are you getting excited because we watched K-pop Demon Hunters? And also, you weren't there. You missed K-pop Demon Hunters, by the way. I did a movie night on Saturday with my chat in Discord, and you weren't there for your favorite movie. I'm infected, boys. No, I think I scratched my neck without realizing. I have very, very sensitive skin. Look, you can see if I pull my hat up, there's like red marks on my head now, just from like where it's been sitting, right? But like I have like very sensitive skin, right? Oh, look, I've got a bruise there. Like if I do this, you can see like a mark, right? Like I don't know if there's like if this is a thing, but like it like the hand mark stays on my hand, you know? And it's like that all over my body. He's a sensitive boy. Ooh. My mom asked to see a musical. Ah, shit. Was the musical good? What did you go see? Are you a chameleon? Yeah, I don't know if it's like so bad circulation because like it's all over my body, right? Like, look. Wait. You see that? Like, it stays for like half a second, you know? I've had it all the time since I was a kid. Like, just my skin. It just, look, see on my fucking head? Look at that. You see it fucking fade? I always just have this. So my skin like marks very fucking easily. And also like, I guess the blood capillaries or it's probably like the blood capillaries at the skin or some shit like that, right? It's dermatographia. My sister has it. Yeah, I don't think there's any like actual downside to it or anything. It's just like a strange thing about my skin, right? This has always been a thing. Went to see Annie. Oh shit. Well, I hope you had a great time. It's a scratch. Turn on your fans. No, I don't have my fans in the cupboard actually right now. You're just white, Russ. Is that all? I don't think all white guys have this, or all white people have this problem, right? Isn't the fading normal? Do you guys all have the same thing? In which case, I don't know, because anytime I've ever pointed out to someone in real life, they've been like, whoa, that's so crazy. Like, that's so weird about your skin. Like, I don't have the same thing, and blah, 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 blah. Wish I could sing like them. Yeah, dude, being able to sing in real life would be such an awesome thing. Not to that extent, it's a symptom of being pale. Really? Maybe I should, next time I find a pale person, I should try it out on them. I should just try it out on their skin, be like, hold on a sec, let me just do something. Manhandle their face and see if my handprints stay, you know? I'm sure they'd love that. They really, really like all that shit going up in their jam, you know? I turn pink easily, but yours is worse. Yeah, to be fair, I've heard that my name, Russell... Now, I don't know if this is a thing, but I remember my parents used to always say that, like, Russell meant, like, rosy cheeks. You know what I mean? So, like, and I always used to have rosy cheeks as a kid because, like, I guess I'd always be, like, out in the cold and, like, my cheeks would go red. I don't know, something like that. Maybe I'm misremembering, or, like, they made all that fucking bullshit up. I don't know. Throw in wish list. First item, suntan lotion, and then you can go to a tanning salon. Jesus Christ, I've actually never been in a tanning bed. Wait, I think I might have been in a tanning bed once. I'm actually not sure. I think I may have been in a tanning. No. I went to a tanning place with people, but I don't think I went in the tanning bed myself. Yeah, but I've had like girlfriends in the past that go to tanning beds and stuff, and I was always like, I don't know if that's like good for your skin. Maybe like in small doses it's okay. I don't know. It's like, and they're just slamming like UV into your skin, like at like fucking point blank range radiation and shit. Like that's probably not good, right? Like, you know, it's bad enough from the sun. I assume you put tanning lotion on before you go in the bed though. You know, it's never good. Yeah, like I prefer getting my preferred method of tanning is this, guys. Small doses in the sunlight with no cream. I must be a healthy boy. My skin, oh, it's crisp. It's crisp. All right, we'll be crisp. Yeah, like I like going out in the sun for like 10-15 minutes and then coming back in and doing that. And then if I'm gonna stay out in the sun for like a prolonged period, then of course I'll put sun cream on, right? Like factor 30 or some shit, right? That's worse. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. But my skin's not too bad in general. It's not too bad. You know, we don't have too many wrinkles. We're definitely aging out a little bit these days. You know, if I do this, you can see on my forehead. But like, we don't have any crow's feet currently. You know, we don't really have any crow's feet. We got a little bit under the eyes. But as a 30, I'm 33 this month. You know, I think my skin's in okay shape. All right. It's not that bad. You go eat, enjoy your food, man. Enjoy your food. Right, should we open the game? I feel like we should open up the game here. That's not old. I'm a 33 years young man, you know? Who's we? We as in me plus like your spiritual energy that I am sucking away from you every minute that you watch the stream. It's a TikTok song, guys. Banger alert. This one is quite good, to be fair. Phantasm, I am opening the game right now, okay? I'll have you know I'm opening the game right now this very, very second, okay? I'm logging in with my password, which I think I've got right. It is correct. Everything's a TikTok song. I mean, you're right about that. Everything is nowadays a TikTok song. Yeah, true. Maybe think of Stranger Things. It's called Blade Runner 2049, okay? Why is your teeth yellow? Everyone's teeth's a slight bit yellow. No one's got perfectly white teeth unless they get them whitened, right? Like, I think my bottom ones are worse because it's probably slightly the lighting. Like, they don't look actually that yellow in the mirror. But, like, also, I have this thing. I'm going to the dentist on Thursday, actually, so I'll get them cleaned up anyway. But I go to the dentist every like 6 months to get them cleaned, specifically the bottom, because like my plaque like generates more on like the bottom, especially like the back of the bottom row and like around here. It gets pretty bad. That's why I just go get them cleaned, right? I get them scraped off every like 6 months, because I think it's something to do with like, I don't know. I asked them because I was like, I never used to have this, so why now? And I think they said something like can do with like the saliva like pooling in the bottom, I suppose, and like maybe that increases the plaque. I don't know. But I try and floss. I brush my teeth and I try and floss, you know. But it still builds up for some reason, so that's why I go get them cleaned. Hopefully it's lighting, because that dark yellow looks concerning. I think it's the lighting, to be honest, because like why would the top ones be fine? Like I can see like there's like a difference, right? I think because they're down there. Perfectly natural, not whitened. Yeah, I use like the toothpaste, like good toothpaste, right? Like they're fine. Yeah, they look. I do here when I do this. The thing is, like when the light hits them, they don't look as yellow, right? So I think it's like the shadow in the bottom lip or something. I'm getting one guide, boys. I'm getting one guide. Anyway, let's open up the game. All right, let me move this over here. Yeah, I care about my dental health and teeth, though. The dentist tells me my teeth are gonna last me a lifetime, and they're fucking great. I've never had a filling. I've had to have one tooth pulled out. No, I've had 5 teeth pulled out, actually. But yeah, the one guy tangents, boys. I have a serious question. Hit me with it, Alana. What is it? Can you press on your teeth to change their color too? I can't, no. Sadly. Otherwise, that'd be fucking great, you know? Don't even have to dignify it with a response. I mean, true. You're right. You're right. But look, I'm a real guy, you know? It is what it is. But it was a bit rude. I will agree with that. Teeth should be naturally slightly yellow. Pure white implies that enamel has been stripped away, which is worse than a bit yellowing. Yeah, I mean, teeth get stained all the time, like, from, like, food you eat and stuff you drink as well, right? Root canal treatment a few weeks ago, that was weird, and they robbed me. Dude, root canal, I think my dad's had a couple of them. It costs like $1,000 or $2,000 per tooth. And I don't think it's even, like, good. I've seen some videos online or some stuff online, I think, about root canals being like actually kind of not good for the tooth, long term at least, right? Expensive? I think so, yeah. Wait, over there, aren't you in the same country as me, Raya? I'm a real boy Pinocchio. I mean Russ. Huh? Where's Russ gotten to an Endwalker? No spoilies. We just did the fish quest, so we're like right at the start. We just we did the fish. I got 1 out of 3 fish salesman tactics, and then we're building like the talisman or the pendant so that we can go into the 5G tower. Basically, that's where we're currently at. Yeah, 1 out of 3. I know, 1 out of 3, really bad, right? Combusted. Shit, boys, shit. You know if he's gonna be a real nerd and play Pokemon ZA. Unlikely I'm going to play Pokemon ZA, to be fair. I feel like the hype for that game died pretty quick. I didn't personally... It didn't look like a Pokemon game to like how I enjoy a Pokemon game. If I'm going to play a Pokemon game, I want to play a turn-based Pokemon game, you know? What is this here? What is this? Oh, this... Okay, that bot from YouTube added me on Discord as well. Okay. We ain't dealing with that. We ain't dealing with that. Bling. Right, root canal treatment isn't good for healthy teeth, but you only get them for conditions. Yeah. It's all good, guys. The dentist tells me my teeth are great. I've never gone more than 6 months. Actually, I've never gone more than 1 year without going to the dentist. And they always tell me my teeth are fucking fantastic. Okay, so look. Worry about your own teeth. Okay, worry about your own teeth. What a persistent bot. Yeah, I know, right? Akira liked it. What, Pokemon ZA? Look, I mean, if you like Pokemon, it's probably a great game, but for someone who likes a turn-based thing, I'd probably like there's other games I'd rather play first, right?
Take it from someone who's had 4 root canals.
Yeah, flossing, especially as you get older, super important. Like, it's actually kind of concerning the amount of like I can brush my teeth with like an electric toothbrush for like not just like 2 minutes, but like 4. and then floss, and I'll still pull out so much shit with floss that like I'm like, Jesus Christ, my toothbrush just had like no chance of getting this right. I'm going to the guild first. Divorce Master Chief, thank you for the 27-month streak, 27-month resub as well, man. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. We got the Nuzlocke to do first, like Farney said, right? I had a root canal, cost me £50. Wait, my dad did a. Oh wait. Wait, maybe that's just dotting. £50. Where the heck is 1K? Yeah, my dad had private dentist. Yeah, because he's like. Well, we've always had private dentists, to be fair, in my family. Like, maybe that's a bit of a privilege, but my parents have always taken me to, like, private dentists because I believe, like, the NHS dentistry is a little bit, you know, mismatched in between. I've had one thing done at the NHS, which was when I had to get a wisdom tooth taken out because my dentist didn't do wisdom tooth extractions, basically. So I got that one done on NHS. And that one was kind of weird. Like, they couldn't get my tooth out, so it was in deep, man. But yeah, it is what it is. Tory, he's a fucking Tory. He has a private dentist. I know. I'm sorry, Jesus. Literally, trust fund baby, guys. It costs like £50 per time that I go to the dentist. It's not that bad, okay? £50. I go twice a year. It's like less than £10 a month to have private dentist. It's not that bad. Okay, it's really not that bad. It costs me slightly more now because I go to see the hygienist as well, which is like another £50. So I pay about £200 a year for having like a good private dentist who I can trust and like respects my time. I feel like that's not too bad. It's probably like £15 a month, you know? 75 each time, twice a year. Even then, it's still not that bad, right? Like, consider how much you pay on other random shit. I feel like that's worth, personally at least. But, I mean, if you need to scrape and save on every money, then yeah, absolutely, like, don't feel obliged to do that, right? Chop chop! Mr. Rustinod, I like some cleaning. Prepare the carriage to the city. Guys, it's not that much of a privilege. I mean, I'm thankful for my upbringing and, you know, what privilege I do have, okay? But I don't think it's that crazy. Like, I'm not getting privately carried and escorted everywhere, you know what I mean? I pay $200 bi-weekly for my insurance. Exactly! And that's insurance on, like, everything, though, right? £20 a month for private dentist. £20 a month. Yeah. See, also, it seems like I'm not the only one having private dentists, you know what I mean? Like, there's a few people in chat already like, yeah, I got private. I think private's decent, right? Private doctors, I've never done that. But private dentistry, I feel like, because you only go a couple times a year, it's not too bad, right? Privately escorted into his 8th Lambo. For fuck's sake. Russell Nold! Fucking hell. He has his own dentist. He turns up to the house and shit. The dentist doesn't go to anyone else. Russ's family literally owns him. Guys, I do not, okay? And we do not, and they do not. All right, we don't... Guys, we don't have that much money in my family, okay? Like, all right? I'm fortunate. You know, I'm fortunate for my upbringing. I'm pleased with that, and I'll do the same to my children eventually, you know? Give them shit. Like, if I can afford it, right? That's why I kind of, like, value money to an extent. But it's not, like, spoiling them, you know what I mean? Like, we don't have to have a private dentist that we own on some kind of commission, okay? WoW has housing now? WoW does have housing now, yeah, and apparently it's pretty fucking good. I have another question. When WoW gets housing, are you going to play it again? Everyone's talking about it. Yeah, it's just come out, like, a week or two ago, and no, I'm not going to play it, because for me, I mean, I don't even have a house in FF. Why would WoW housing be the thing that brings me back, you know? Like a £500 of Charizard just for fun. I know, threw out my fucking Charizard. Maybe the dentist has it. Fuck. Maybe they use it to pay him. Fuck's sake. But yeah, WoW housing, apparently it's pretty good. I do think that they've done it well. And I do think that some people from FF will check it out. And I do think that with how Dawn Trail's been, if Midnight's also good, I could see people potentially switching over, you know? At least some people, not like everyone. Not like FF's gonna die or anything. But I do think that some people who care about housing will go check it out because you can do a lot with it, right? It's quite well done. Housing's so overrated and overhyped. You put a cap there, Snusk, so I'm imagining it's pretty much very good, right? Need to pay extra for what? Sorry, Dragon. With the last in-game cutscene, I don't think it will be. Oh yeah. For me, I'm kind of, I'll believe it when I see it with WoW these days, you know. My dad had private spinal surgery. He was leaving the practice. There was a woman getting picked up at the same time, and she's apparently like, you know, I prefer the Bentley. You know that I prefer the Bentley, Poppet. When her husband picked her up in the Range Rover. Fucking hell. Yeah, but like that's not everyone in private healthcare or anything, right? At least in the UK, like if I go into my dentist's like waiting room and appointment room and shit, it's like me, like just like some kind of normal looking people, like someone's there in a Peter Storm or North Face jacket, you know, just hanging out, like sitting there chilling, reading the paper. Like no one sat there like, oh yeah, bring me to the dentist chair, slaves. You know what I mean? For you as your living room, it is not, okay? It's not that private, okay? North Face, la dita. Yeah, is North Face posh? Because then I definitely know some self-pronounced Tory haters who have worn North Face. So very. Oh shit. Then some people got some harsh wake up calls coming their way. North Face posh bastards. Personally, I don't have anything or have never owned anything North Face. Okay, I have my Peter Storm windproof, not waterproof jacket. That's like the warmest thing I have, you know. Hearthsteel premium currency. Blizzard introduced this new money currency exclusive to housing. Cash cost for some of the best looking decorations. Oh, is that like on the cash shop? Oh, that's pretty rough. But I mean, FF does the same thing. They have housing items on their store, right? You have 8 Lambos. Guys, I do not have a single Lambo, okay? I'll tell you what I have. 2010 Ford Fiesta Red. This is what I have, okay? I do not have any Lambos, okay? This is what I drive. Not this exact one. Well, it is this exact one, but not that exact one. You know what I mean? The Fiesta's still running? Yeah, dude, the Fiesta's badass. My Fiesta is slamming. Slamming all day, every day. Lambos are just like Ford Fiestas to him. So this is what I drive, guys. It cost me £2,700. I bought it secondhand a year and a half ago. No, actually, like a year and 2 months ago or something. Okay, and I had to pay £200 to get it re-MOT'd this year. So technically, I've spent 2.9 grand on it, and it's kept me going for a year and a bit. It's not bad. And hopefully, it will keep me going for many years. I don't have any intention of replacing it anytime soon. It's done 71,000 miles, so it's still got another like 50k left in it. And I only drive like 3,000 a year. You know, so you drive the servant's car. There's no servants, guys. Look, you don't need a nice posh car. Hey, a nice car if you drive a lot, definitely a bonus. Absolutely, like to driving comfort for sure. Because like when I've been doing those long drives recently, having a car with like cruise control and like a nice radio sound system, like maybe like some heated seats and shit, that would be nice. That would be a nice luxury. Okay, but I can perfectly go from A to B in a bog standard car model. You know, I've always driven like a biscuit tin. You know. Hi Matt, how you doing, man? Welcome in, Matty V. Hey, Matty V. My first and only car was a Corsa. I refused to park it at McDonald's. You refused to park it at McDonald's. Why? I don't get it, Rain. Yeah, I had a Vauxhall Astra, Vauxhall Corsa, a Toyota Yaris, and now a Ford Fiesta. That's been my cars. So they've all been like little, what do you call them? Hatchbacks, I guess? Little hatchback pieces of shit, all secondhand. Cruise control, working radio, it starts every time. Goddamn Tories. Kappa's there like, oh, I've got to go to work in 3 days. I better start my car now so that it will be running by Monday. Yeah. Had 4 cars. No, over my entire driving career, which is since I was 17. So 15 years I've been driving, guys. Over my entire driving stuff. And by the way, the only ones I've actually owned outright myself has been the previous 2. So the Fiesta I have right now and the Toyota Yaris, right? Which was completely fucking cursed. The clutch broke on it 2 times in 2 years, which is ridiculous. So I scrapped it because I was like, nah, ain't fucking fixing that. I thought the car was cursed. So I just scrapped it. But yeah, the other 2 were like cars I learned to drive in, right? Like, so I shared them with my brother, but both my brothers actually. So like we had to share some shitty car. But these recent 2, they've been mine, right? And I don't have them at the same time. I had to get rid of one to get space for the other, you know? Mitsubishi. That's true. I had the Mitsubishi in Sweden, but it wasn't my car, right? I drove my ex-girlfriend's granddad's Mitsubishi car in Sweden. Yeah, I did do that. Yeah. Only had a Corsa, but 3. I mean, Corsas are good. Limo Fiesta. What the fuck is it? Yeah, this is my driver's website, guys. If get a quote. I kind of want to put it in and see like what it would say to like get like a limo from where I live to like the shops, you know. Stall in the name. Limo of Fiestalsi. Yeah. Fucking hell. Nissan Sentra. I don't even know what a Nissan Sentra is. Maybe this. Static auto junk pictures. Yeah. Is that a Ford Ka? Is that a Ka? Yo, that's a banger right there. Who is... That's paper. That has to be paper. That has to be 2 cars. Oh, wait, no, it's not, because it's only got 2 wheels. It looks like paper there. You could drive that? Yeah, dude, imagine maneuvering that shit. This is why I always get little hatchback cars, because they're so easy and small to like drive and park and things like that. If I drove a big car, I'd be so scared of like parallel park. I'm already like scared of parallel parking. Like I hate parallel parking, but like I'd get scared of like bay parking, parallel parking, doing turns and shit. I like just having like a little mini piece of shit I can just like spin around and, you know, maneuver quite easily. I don't like the boot in hatchbacks. I don't like the boot in hatchbacks. I think the boot is fine. I mean, how often do I need to put stuff in the boot? Maybe sometimes when I go to the supermarket, but I also have back seats as well, right? So I can just put stuff in the back seats. Most of the time, I just put stuff in the back seats. I never even really use the boot. The bike up there on the lamppost. Oh, I didn't even see the bike. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even see this. Yeah, it's just a bike there. This is classic Britain, mate. It's not even in the UK. That's not even a UK number plate. Where the fuck is this? The limo likely has a hot tub on the back. I have had a limo ride once, guys. I'll be honest with you, okay? I booked a limo. Okay. For my 21st birthday party, my parents booked me a limo from my house to the club in town as like a fun little thing. It was pretty cool. And we had holy cringe. It was pretty cool, to be fair. It is super cringe. It is like super cringe, but it was kind of fun. I was mooning out the window as we were driving through town. Like basically, he picked us up from our house, from my parents' house, and we got a shit ton of like champagne bottles and shit, and he like drove us around Bath, the town that I'm from, like a few times for like 30 minutes. We were all just having a good time, screaming out the windows, like sticking our asses out the windows and shit like that. And then like drinking champagne, and then we got like dropped off at the club. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Toried out the wazoo. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much that cost, but it was also like a birthday present, you know? So it was like a 21st birthday present thing. So it was kind of like a fun thing to do with my friends. But yeah, looking back on it, kind of dies of cringe, like turning up to the club in a limo and shit and be like, yeah, fuck. I mean, to be fair, we got out like normal, just like doo-doo-doo and like joined the queue. We weren't like walking around in shades like feeling fly like a G6 the whole time, you know? Oh, it's sick. I mean, how many other people could say they've done that, right? So it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. There's no stab wounds on the car. Yeah. Oh, that was Dutch. That was Netherlands. I see. The thing Russ puts in the boot is the bodies. Guys, there are no bodies in any place, in any of my vicinities or anything like that, okay? What is going on here? Hold up. Holy schmoly. Okay. My mate's just sending me some info for later. A Volvo XC70. It's a fucking boat. Okay, you need to send a picture of that one. Oh, there you go. Walking out the limo like this. Hold. Oh. Oh shit, here we go. Me leaving the real life footage of me leaving the limo on my 21st birthday. Do you guys have flame shades? I don't think so. Yeah. I thought not. Donk walk. Yo. We're on the guest list. Party for JustRuss. Let us in the club right now. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Hello. What the fuck? Hello. The flame shades stay on. And the bouncer's like, no, get to the back of the queue. Yeah. Honestly, real. Welcome in, Mean Cupcake. Move over, commoners. Tory coming through. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Would you like some extra cheese on those beans? Fucking hell. Alright. That was a banger though, whoa, dude. How do you have that one just like on fucking... You know what? I'm liking it for later. Showing up for his late stream. Me... Me showing up to the stream. Boys, it's 3:45. Hello. Show me the limos to stream would be kind of fire. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. New intro sorted. Face cam with this music in the background. Yeah. Me just walking slowly towards the camera each time. The camera slowly zooming in. Yeah, we could do the whole burnt peanut. We ride. Crotch cam. Hello, Mr. Bouncer, my lord. Could a crisp £5 note treat thou family to a delicious dinner? Would it also grant me and my posse access to your prime establishment, Sans Q? Jesus Christ, that would be rough, wouldn't it? That would be rough. All right, who do we have in here? Should we do Uno frontline before some MSQ, guys? I feel like we've been yapping. To be fair, though, the yaps today, they've been on point. They've been on point. I feel like we've had some good topics of discussion covered, you know? When's the 8S? Great question. Great question. I still need to reach out to the Raiders, to be fair. I still do need to do that. I was a bit busy over the weekend. The Vocken end. So I'm going to reach out to them this evening. Hopefully we'll get at least one raid in this week. I know that Terra Guy can't make it this week, so we might need a backup. So we might need to call upon Maori and potentially... I don't know if Chiaki's here. Probably not. But yeah, maybe someone else as well. Yeah. Jackie! Any Chiakis? Any Agent CH? To be fair, an intro will be in order sometime. Yeah, I mean, having a cool stream. I have a stream intro. Cool, debatable. I have a stream intro and like traditions and outro that I kind of stick with because I like the routine of that. But yeah, having like a cool like intro that's like made as like a video, that would be kind of cool. And for it to change like seasonally or something, I think would be sick, right? Like every 3 months there's like a new one. But you need someone to like make an intro like video and stuff like that, and it'd be like somewhat short, I suppose, right? How's your PvP battle pass? You gotta get the cargo shorts. Let me have a look. I haven't looked at it in a while. We're at level 30, so I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're chilling hard. I just need to go spend all my crystals and get all my shit. But yeah, it looks like I have it done. Claim that shit? I don't need to claim it right now. I need to figure out what I'm buying with the trophy crystals and stuff, right? New Year's VOD for the intro video. Was that like a 6 hour, 7, 8 hour stream of me just being completely unhinged? Just be the daily intro and then the stream finishes. Similar to how Preach does it. How does Preach have his... I've actually never caught the start of a Preach stream. I don't know how he does it at the end either. I feel like I've definitely caught the end, but is it like a quite short video? Mari does still have it. Don't even think about it. Heard you needed a tank. Do you still play this game, Snusk? Seriously, do you actually still play this game? Lala's spotted. Emerus spotted. Pastel the Bacalao spotted. We got some auras over here mingling with the Lalas. And we got one over here. Lumo. Betraying the other Lalas, huh? FF14 is so back. Who is this? Who's been taking a break? Trange? We already had a Trange. It's on cooldown. We're not doing it again today at all. Look, you see this? You see that number up there? They went way too hard earlier. No more Trange. No more fucking Trange, okay? Who still plays this game? Didn't you guys hear it fell off in ARR? Oh. Wait. No, it fell off before ARR, guys. It fell off before, but now it's so back, okay? It's so back. QQ, it only saves your streak if you manage to catch the VOD within 24 hours. That is rough. There you go. For anyone that cares about their streak for future endeavors, if you do miss a stream, just pull up the most recent VOD. The only VODs that will ever get deleted on this channel are the Nuke the VOD streams, where, you know, in advance. So, like, New Year's, maybe any club night stream that gets a little unhinged. And then, other than that, it will be... The only other time I'd ever delete a VOD would be if, like, something happened where I, like, had to delete it, right? Like, some kind of TOS issue, or, like, I leaked something by accident, or anything like that. That would be, like, the only other time where I have to delete a VOD. But other than that, it should always be up, so you should always be able to, like, catch the VOD from the streams on my normal days. And I usually never... I sometimes take days where I miss a stream off my schedule, but I usually never put in random streams unless it's like New Year's or my birthday, or like I switch a day. But I usually don't switch a day from like Wednesday to Thursday or anything like that either. So yeah, the Nuke the VOD streams, they'll be like predetermined most of the time, right? Nuke them after a day. I nuke them immediately as soon as the stream finishes for the Nuke the VOD ones. 7.4 has me hyped. Hell yeah, dude, that song as well, the Tom Morello one, goes kind of hard. It does. Speaking of Nuke the VOD, can we expect another this New Year's? Maybe, to be honest. I was going to be busy at New Year's, but we've had a little change of plans, and to my knowledge, I should be around at New Year's. But usually what I do with New Year's is I kind of wait to see if anything's happening that takes my interest. And if there's nothing happening, then I'll use stream as like a backup thing. Because like I do like streaming New Year's, it's really fun. But I also feel a little bad that I'm just sat in my house by myself. Like, not by myself because you guys are there, but like I'm sat out like in my house and all my friends are out at parties and stuff on New Year's to stream. So usually like I might prioritize a real life thing if there's one going on. But it depends what it is and how much I think I'll enjoy it. And if I feel like I'll enjoy the New Year's stream more, then I'll just do that. That's usually why I end up doing one. Restream K-pop Demon Hunters and I'll be there. I don't think I can stream that on Twitch. I'll get banned. Come see us and stream from Kilburn Street. I don't think I can. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. But yeah, I'm gonna be here on my birthday week for Christmas plans and things. If you guys didn't know, I guess soft reminder on the PO box here, guys. If you do want to send me anything for Christmas/birthday, the PO box is open. The address is in my Discord. Join the Discord. It's in the news/announcements thread, and it's like 2 or 3 posts up from the bottom. So if you need the address for the PO box, you can send that. Anything that gets here by the 29th of December will be opened on the birthday stream on the 29th of December, which is my birthday. Anything that arrives after that will just get like anytime there's like a bunch of stuff, I'll just do an opening stream. Basically, it'll be open from I think it's until like the 3rd of March. Wait, December, January, February. Yeah, like the 3rd of March or something like that. It'll be open till. So anything that you send that as long as it gets here, right? Like I have the box open for 3 months. So there's a 3-month window, but if you get it in early, it will get opened on the birthday stream. What are you sending me for Christmas? That's a great question, Matt. I think I do need to send you something. I'll think about it. What would you like? What would you like Santa to bring you, Matt? Russ on Discord, you boy? Yeah, I'm on Discord. Yeah, that's my Discord. Look, I'll show you. Here's the address. Here's the address. Here you go. If you're wondering, this is it. JustRuss, Suite 106, 179 White Ladies Road, Clifton, Bristol, BS872AG, United Kingdom. That's not my home address. That's a PO box. Okay. So yeah, just send anything. You're not obliged to do that, but if you do want to send me something for anything like that, then there you go. There's an address. It was a sub goal. People wanted it. I'm not sat here begging for gifts. You don't have to send me anything. Even if I get one gift, great. You know, if I get nothing, well, you guys all lied to me about wanting to send me stuff. But people wanted it as a thing, so we did it as a sub goal. We hit sub goal. The PO box now exists. You know what I mean? Coward. What's that? I will take feet pics for Christmas, please. I'm not taking any feet pics. You see my feet for free sometimes, if you're lucky. All right. What do you say? Please no flaming poop bags. Please no flaming poop bags. Don't please all send me an alpha plushie or butt plugs or dildos, because that will be really awkward to open up upstream. All right. Matt, you've heard me say the disclaimer now. Okay, I've tried not to have it happen. Okay. I need to prepare the gift. Yeah, the sooner you send it, the better. And also, by the way, it's your responsibility if you're sending internationally to make sure you understand how the international shipping will work and things like that, and make sure that you tell whoever's posting it that it's, you know, where it's going to and things like that, so that they can put all the necessary things in place. If your package gets lost because you sent it incorrectly, that's on you. All right? That's on you. So make sure you research into it. Don't all send him that stuff, is what I heard. So that means send some dildos and butt plugs. Please do not send dildos and butt plugs. There you go. Is that better? Is that more clear? Send him all the things. Do not send me all. Just send me, I don't know. If you want to send anything at all, send something nice. You know, send something fun. Yeah, no dick pics, please. Jesus Christ. All right. Flashlights? No flashlights, please. Okay, no flashlights. God fucking damn it, man. Okay, guys. Shall we do a frontline before some MSQ? 4,000 alphas have been launched simultaneously. Dude, if I even receive 3 alphas, I'm going to mold. If I even receive 2, I'm going to mold. If I receive 1 alpha, I might be like, that's pretty cute. That would make a nice little plushie to go in the background, you know? But if I receive more than that, I'm going to be mad. Because then I'm just going to have like a shit ton of alphas. A Polaroid of a butt? No Polaroids of butts. You can send a Polaroid of yourself being like, if you really want. I mean, I don't know how that would be like a... I mean, I guess that would be like, hey, here's me. I watch your stream. You know? But I don't know. Do whatever the fuck. Do whatever the fuck. Except the butt plugs, alphas, flashlights, and dildos. Okay? No, not 100 alphas. You can send me the extras. I'm not sending anything back because that's going to cost me a shit ton to send back, you know? Don't everyone send me alpha. No, look, my inventory is already full. I cannot be I literally don't have space. I'm sorry, Feline. I'm sorry, okay? I'm not taking any alphas, all right? That's an example of me receiving or not receiving alpha. Did you take one? In real life. I already have enough in game, okay? I have, let's have a look. Search for item. I have 35 alphas in game already, okay? I don't need any more. I see a space. Someone trade me something. Not an alpha. This game is real to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I am supposed to clean my inventory, Hurricane. We're saving it up to do the big clean, okay? I just haven't... I honestly haven't been able to like deliver as many sub goals as I would like to. Even during the subathon, I feel like we got distracted with all the fucking shenanigans and the hair cutting and all that stuff, right? Apartments can hold 100 pieces, so we've got 65 to go. We're not doing 100. You know what? That's also going to take up a slot. I know I said it, but Ryafelt, I'm going to politely decline the gift, but I do appreciate it. All right. Yeah, and I'm not going to... I mean, maybe I will eventually have enough alphas to fill up an entire apartment in the game. Which could be really funny, but also... I don't want to have to hold on to 100 alphas, you know what I mean? This stream distracted? Yeah. When's the 3,000 push-ups? Yeah, they'll get done over the course of this year. All right, the 3,000 push-ups. We got until next September to get them out. All right, we could start doing. Wait, if we did 100 a day for 30 days, that would be 1,000, right? You know. That would be 1,000. Technically, we could do 100 a day for 30 days, slam out the 3,000 push-ups. I would be completely jacked by the end of it as well. And we would just be laughing. We'd be laughing hard, you know? 100 a day for 30 days equals 1,000. I'm pretty sure it's 3,000, right? 100 times 30 equals... What did I say? I meant 3,000. Okay, did I say 1,000? I meant 3,000, okay? How many spins do I owe Emrys? Great question. I have it written down. Hold. I owe... Let's see. 36 spins to Emrys. 1 to Zijak. Apparently 2 to Woe Dude, although I'm not sure if I did Woe Dudes. I feel like we might have. And 2 to Anonymous. Yeah. What's the sub goal if you follow the One Punch Man workout range? For you to follow this One Punch Man workout? That involves me running like 10k though, right? Which I don't know if I can do. Or 5k or some shit. When's FF Tramp Stamp? It's not going to be a tramp stamp, but I was thinking about the tattoo last night actually before I went to bed. I was thinking like, oh shit, I do need to get the tattoo. And maybe over the winter's a good time to do it. Because then like it can heal easy. There won't be like sun damage and stuff like that. I'm probably going to get it on my leg above my knee. But it's not going to be a tramp stamp and it's not going to be a gay bulge, okay? And I get to decide what it is. Smart? Yeah. Yeah, so I think I was thinking about it last night. I just need to find someone that can do it, I suppose. This is why you do QA. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Right, let's see then. Let's do some... A frontline, guys. Yes, Chilag. Anyone that wants to join me, come stand by me. You can join my team. I need 3 exceptional gaming experts to join my side. Then we will do a frontline, and then we'll do some MSQ, okay? Classic frontline. Very original. Jackie, talking shit. Very original. Jackie, I was talking about maybe getting you in for some raids this week. When are you free this week? Are you free Wednesday, Friday? Are you free on either of those days? Are you free on both of those days? Are you free on none of those days? All right, Lulumo, let's get you in. Emrys, let's get you in. All right, I have 1 more space. Is it Verisim? Let's get you in then. Boom. That's the team. That's our team for today. First come, first serve. Frontline. It's time to pump. I'm going to queue in a Dark Knight. We're two frontlines away now from hitting 80 on Dark Knight where we can finally do all the quests. Wednesday and working morning of Friday. Okay, free Wednesday. All right, I'll note that down. I'll try and bear that in mind. Right. Front lines. What are we at today? Oh, thank God it's Seal Rock and not secure. Fucking hell. We must have missed an on-sale Saturday though. That's unlucky. Any Gamba? We'll do a Gamba. Was it Seal Rock? I'm feeling a little bit washed up. But I kind of believe as well. So we're going to go with 7 kills. And I'm going to play Machinist. Alright. This is a Machinist Gamba. Alright. I'm queuing as Dark Knight. I'm going to play Machinist. Okay. Let's queue up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. 7 kills right now. Because I'm feeling a little washed up. That's believing in myself. Alright. Queue up, guys. Queue up, queue up, queue up. How far he's fallen? I know, but also it's Seal Rock, which is a bit of a shenanigan frontline, you know what I mean? Washed up, fallen streamer. Yeah, make sure you put your tea bags in, guys. The Gamba is up. Believe in me. Who have we got believing? Chilag is believing. Dr. Marks is doubting. We need more. Okay, nice. Now we have a huge doubt of Helm Oregon, which means easy big point win for the believers. There's some good ratios. There's some good odds, guys. Believe in the ratio, if not in me, okay? How has he only just started feeling washed up? What do you mean? I've never been washed up before. Guys, I had to take 3 weeks off streaming due to illness, okay? That's why I'm feeling washed up. Alright, there was no nothing else to it, you know? Always doubt. Never doubt in me ever again, Dr. Marks, okay? I don't want to see that shit. He only just started washing his hands. Guys, I've been washing my hands when I pee for many years. It's just not 100% consistency, you know? Not 100%. That's all. All right? Nothing else to it. Yeah. Sometimes, guys, if I forget or I'm in a rush, I'll skip it by accident. But never if I'm going to be in contact with another human. Okay? I really haven't touched FF since end of October, so good luck to me. Damn. Wait, what have you been doing instead, Akira? What's up, Hydro? How you doing, man? Don't worry, he dono walls me. Just say you got a clean dick. That's what I do say, but then people start talking about piss particles and things like that, you know? By accident? Yeah, like sometimes I forget by accident, all that stuff. I do say the line. I say, hey, I got a clean dick. And then people go, but think of the piss molecules which could have flown through the air. Yeah, look, I have a lot to say about people that have standards that high in one place and not in another, you know? Played other shit? Ghost of Yothai. Oh, nice. How many of you guys are playing that Where Winds Meet game? I've seen that one's pretty popular. I see it people playing it all the time. Piss is sterile. Yeah, I feel like people have said that, but also people would argue with that, right? Oh wow, Katie. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? People be like, I can't believe you pee in the shower and then they eat ass. I know, right? See, I used this as an argument recently, okay? To someone that was like, ew, pee molecules in the vicinity. Like, what if they like get through the air and they're like on your hands? And I'm like, look, you literally put genitals in your mouth, okay? You put genitals in your mouth and they haven't like, and I've never seen you, you know, be like, hey, make sure that you go shower immediately before that, you know? You know? So that's my argument. Two people that put genitals in their mouth. Okay, you can't have standards somewhere and not elsewhere. What the fuck? I'm on this team. What the fuck they come back to? Like, it's true, okay? It's true. Self-reporting. I put genitals in my mouth as well, okay? And I don't check if people have showered right before. I just hope that they're clean. You know what I mean? So far, I've got a good record. All right, let's do this. What? Guys, it's pretty normal, okay? Showering together beforehand is foreplay. Yeah, but not every single time, Fenrir. There's no one doing it every time. All right, let's where the fuck are we going, boys? Doodly-doo. Why am I? Wait, no, I'm Dark Knight. Oh, frick. Hold. Guys, hold. I'll be back in a sec. You guys distracted me with a genital talk, man. Jesus Christ. All right, we're doing it as machinists. Let's go. Hey, look, there's a different Emrys here. That's Emrys' evil twin, the evil Emrys that goes AFK. Pray return. Dowers win, guys. It's not. That doesn't mean a Dowers win, okay? All right, let's join the squadron, boys. Maelstrom, go see swallow all. I think the piss think of the piss molecules, but those people don't immediately wash all their clothes and shower them every time using the toilet. I know, it's the double standards. Okay, it's hey, don't do that when convenient, but it's fine to do you know, to rag on other people now and then, you know. All right, that's a kill, boys. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. You can return to the base via teleport. It's pretty useful, to be fair, Jaboni. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, boys. This is bad. I don't know if we can fight this one. Can we? We got to flank these little blue guys down here. People are hypocrites? Shocker. I know. The amount of hypocrisy going on in the world today is pretty nuts. Piss for me and not for thee. What the fuck, dude? Unlike he enjoyed the topic. Look, it's an interesting one, isn't it? The double standards of humanity in society. Oh, let's get this machinist. Boom, that's 2 kills. That's what we fucking like. Oh, not 3 though. Not 3. All right, yellows. Get them, boys. Boom. 3 kills. Dude, I am sniping my balls off right now. Alright, that guy died. I was thinking about sniping. I was doing the contemplation snipe. Boom. 4 kill. Oh my god. Believers, eat your fucking heart out. Eat your heart out. Oh, he healed. Fuck. I'm getting the hell out of there. I've been footballed. I've been warriored. Lewd, Chatter, and Pepe Dub smile. I am not lewd, guys. I'm perfectly hinged, okay? I'm very hinged. Oh my god. Okay. Kev, when did he go yellow? I think it's all the piss talk. I think he's on brand right now. Oh shit. Freaking Dark Knight right here. Oh, they use the ult. Okay. Let's go on the machinist. Come on, get him, boys. Close. Close. Alright, we're on 4 out of 7, right? I think 7 is the number today. Oh, fuck. We dodged. Easy dodge. Easy clap. Easy dodge. I feel like I missed most of the chat during that conversation. And I'm almost curious to go back and see. But it would involve reopening the topic, which I think would be a net downgrade on the stream content right now. Considering how many people came in or back mid-conversation, we're like, huh. There's a Pokemon Center queue right now? Fuck, dude. Really? Oh, shit. That's rough. I wonder what it's going to be. Do you have any idea? Alright. I'm auto-running while doing captures. Alt. Birds. 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 Okay, we're in. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doo. Oh, he died. Get this guy. Boom! 5, baby. Okay, we have an LB to go. Oh, that sage has no shield. Oh no! He got clapped. Fuck. Is Curie updated? Oh, okay, so it's... Oh, I see. So they just think... So everyone's queuing up out of interest. Out of curiosity, I suppose. Keep getting distracted. No, we're on 5 out of 7, boys. Doubters, you're gonna lose this one, okay? The bard. Oh shit! I'm gonna get CC on it. Fuck. Oh no, dude. Dude, I got sniped in Dancer ult. Fucking hell, man. These range DPS are too OP. Owns a sex swing and talks about putting genitals in his mouth on the internet equals totally normal. I don't have a sex swing, but also, I mean, guys, we're all adults here, okay? Sometimes that's just a good place to put them, okay? Let's be real, all right? Slamming the black mage. Woof, close. If they're OP, then where are your kills? I have 5. I have 5 out of 7. We're on track right now. We're on track. Okay, we're not even halfway through the... Well, we're just halfway through the game now. Oh, I should have bioblasted. I do need to get... Okay, we have a new LB. If I get the bioblast off, we can do the combo. We can do the combo now. Okay, we need to find someone low. Like this guy. A slam. Boom! That's the combo. That's the freaking... I think I got killed immediately, but I think I killed that Sage. I'm excited to play the game tonight. Only 24 gifts until I get a badge upgrades. Ooh. You gonna go for it? You gonna go for the Hundo badge? The Hundo badge would look pretty good next to your name. And you are due a change, you know? You've gone from red name to blue. Maybe the Hundo badge would be a good look for you, Phantasm. Boom, that's 7, baby. Believers always win. I told you guys, never worry. Never worry. I was feeling washed up, but I've barely been focusing, and I feel like we're doing good right now. I love the Bioblast video you did with Ponto on OnlyFans. Huh? I've never done an OnlyFans, guys. I don't have an OnlyFans. I've never done an OnlyFans. Okay, you guys can keep dreaming, but that doesn't make it a reality. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. God damn. God damn. Jesus. Holy moly. Cryge. Morrigan, I'm sorry. Oh god. Let's get the fuck out of here, boys. Dude, the entire team just walked around the corner. Oh, fuck. There was an earthquake in Japan? Oh shit. Yeah, hopefully everyone's alright. Fucking hell. On his team equals losing. That is weird, isn't it? That is weird. We actually got... I mean, we got a lot of you guys on my team, right? We got the guys I queued in with, plus Lux, plus Yuki, plus... Let's have a look here. Makina, plus Dula, plus Kotomi, plus Bumble, plus Pastel, plus... Fami. Yeah, I mean... It's not me. It can't just be me, guys. Maybe it's you guys, you know? You ever think about that? Maybe it's actually you guys collectively instead of me. Like one person, I refuse to believe, can cause that much havoc. You know, and solo throw an entire game, right? You getting focused? Same! Look at that! Same! Let's get back in there, boys. Let's get back in there, team. You guys did kind of push yellow back from fighting blue. Yeah, we didn't make the best decisions, to be honest. We absolutely didn't. We should all be focusing blue right now. There's a Sage. We get the Sage. That's 9. What if I outdid myself, guys, and I got 10 kills this game, you know? Oh my god. Why are yellow... See, yellow are fighting us. It's not just us fighting yellow. Hit him, Sam. Hit him, Sam. Boom! 10, baby. That's what it's all about. Okay, now we need to kill blues and not yellows. Fine, I'll kill the yellow guy because he's right next to me in my face, you know? There you go. Peace out. But can we kill blues? They're going for the S rank, guys. They're going to win the game. Oh, they've already won. Kill the blues! 10 kills, though. I'll take it. I'd feel like a train, guys. It would make me really happy. I'd feel very poggers to ride the train right now. You take that back, Phantasm. Okay? We're not having any of that in the chat today. All right? They've already done it. I told them. Any gift subs, 5 packs, bannable offense. Starting the train, I'm making a new rule. Also a bannable offense. 10 kills, though, with only 600k damage. 700k damage. That's not great. What a weird game that was. Feline absolutely smoked us. 12-0, 0 deaths. Top damage. Jesus Christ. Smug absolutely smoked it on yellows as well. 8-0-17. That was quite a low damage game, though, in general. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. 10 kills. I somehow yoinked 10 kills when our team barely had... I must have been, like, kind of high on kills. Yeah, me and Lena. Oh, Linsa. Dude, Linsa kind of pumped for the Reds, to be fair. That must have been good position. Good positioning. It would be funny if someone gifted 1,000 subs. It would not be funny. Honestly, that would be... I don't know what would happen. Firstly, you can't gift 1,000. They remove the option. Secondly, I genuinely have no idea what I would do if someone gifted 1,000 subs. Like, I would probably have to turn off stream. Because that would be unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. Retire. Okay, you overestimate how much money 1,000 subs is, okay? It costs to give, I think, $5,000, or maybe it's 6,000 now. I actually don't know what the sub price is in the US now. I would get 70% of that with the Partner Plus, and then I'd have to pay tax on that. And also, it'd get converted into pounds when I get paid, right? So it would be 75% of that is like 3.5. Translate that to pounds. I don't know what the exchange rate is right now. And then take off, I think, 20% tax. So that's what I would receive, you know, into my bank account at the end of the year. Buy the 9th Lambo. I don't have any Lambos, okay? Imagine a 500 bomb. That would be crazy. That would be crazy, so we're not going to do it. Gedro, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. How are we doing today? How are we feeling? Guys, he's going to have to sell a Lambo if he doesn't get 1,000 subs. Guys, we're not doing any fucking... We're not doing any kind of shenanigans in here. Okay, for Vanderbog, thank you very much for the 10-month resub with the Prime. Chat, no. Armo, behave yourself.
Look.
Thank you for the 100 bits. For Vanderbog, thank you for the resub. I found you from what I thought was a new MSQ video, and it was actually a live. Hell yeah, you got fucking scammed in here, Gedro. We are about to do some MSQ though, so it's a live, but the content that you clicked for will exist. You know what I mean? It's happening. Phantasm, don't fucking encourage them, okay? For Vanderbog, how you doing, man? Been a long time since I've seen you in here. How you feeling? God damn it, Akira. Really? Obo? Really? Dr. Marks, really? Thank you for the 100 bits. Time to depart. Fucking hell. It was already going. Now it's level 2. Akira, thank you for the gift sub to Posh Boy. I'm not posh, by the way. Obo, thank you for the 25 months, and I can't believe... I was about to forgive you and let you off because it's a resub, and then I saw your message being looked up, and I know that you're trying to establish a hype train and get people into it, okay? Not going to happen. If videos are fun to watch, it's nice to see you having fun in FF. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Hey, if Elixir Mari's in the chat, he's editing all the videos, so if they're fun to watch, it's probably because of Mari. So, yeah, you can say thank you to Mari. There you go. Mari is solo carrying the YouTube. Opus, I see you right there. I see you right there. But yeah, thank you for the kind words, Gedra. I appreciate it. That's because, as well, the streams are fun. Therefore, the content that gets cut into the videos also is fun, you know? And Mari makes the storyline. Mari makes the storyline on the videos and the edits, you know? I come by, I'm just quiet. All good, man. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I've been on a long-ass hiatus. I just Jaxie. Have you? It's not been that long since I've seen you. There's no way it could have been, like, a long hiatus, you know? I swear I've seen you in game and in the stream, like, not that long ago. Great job, Mari. Thank you, Gedro. You're a legend. All right, shall we do, guys, the topic of today's stream? Why is it every time I'm about to do the content that's, like, planned for the day? Today, that's being MSQ. Every time... that I'm about to start the real content, you guys start a train and you're like, please, more stalling. Yay, the train leveled. Let's keep it leveling as close to the end as possible so we can stall him for as long as possible. Uno mas? No, we're doing MSQ, guys. You cannot hold the MSQ hostage with the train. I will not be swayed, you know? Coincidence? Maybe. Real content? Are we unlocking Scholar? No Scholar. That'll be one of the last... It might not be one of the last ones I get, to be fair. Probably Black Mage will be one of the last ones I get. Got any Pokemon to open? I have loads of Pokemon investments in my cupboard, but I don't have any to open. You know, like I've been digging into my investments a bit too much recently. Like I've been opening like the occasional ETB and like like binder collection and stuff. So Look how cool this binder is. Like, I had to open up one of my investments here, but I got a cool binder out of it, you know what I mean? So yeah, I've been trying not to open as much Pokemon recently because firstly, I haven't had very much good luck. And secondly, I've been dipping in the investments. And thirdly, I haven't really had that much motivation to open up Pokemon recently. I've been busy with some other stuff in real life and things. So I haven't really been in the mood to open Pokemon too much. It hasn't really been on my mind as much, you know. Unlocking the real jobs last. Black Mage is not a real job, guys. No matter how many times you say it to yourselves, okay? You scared them with the MSQ pumpage. I did absolutely pump. Guys, think about that. We only did MSQ for like 2 hours and we did 5 quests. 5 quests in like 2 hours on Friday's stream, you know? I bought 4 booster boxes. Yeah, whoa, dude, you were like in deep, bro. You were in deep as hell, dude. Especially for like a new Pokemon Enjoy, you know? But to be fair, what was it? First booster box, you pulled the freaking golden Charizard. Like, that is insane luck, bro. Like, if I were you, yeah, maybe I would keep opening shit, you know? One of them's evolving. Wait, you bought? Yeah, but you bought booster packs, right? You didn't buy Evolving Sky booster box, right? There's no fucking way. No shot, bro. Dude, how rich are you? You bought a box for 3 grand? Dude, whoa, dude. That is insane, dude. You bought a freaking box of 36 packs of Pokemon cards for 3 grand. 1,200? What? How are you finding a evolving? Oh, you mean like a half booster then, or what? I thought they were like 3 grand USD. Also, stop looking up Luna and Face. 1 out of 3 fish. The rest of Endwalker will be painful. I know. The rest of the story is going to be changed because of the fish that we caught or didn't. Sorry, the fish that we didn't sell, right? Black Mage isn't a job, it's a passion. Quests are still level 80. Yes, quests still level 80, I believe. Yep. Right, I'm gonna switch to Reaper, and we're gonna slam out this. And for some reason, the train's not in. Bye, train. See you later. Nice little short one. Phantasm, I hope you had fun with it, man. Maybe I was scammed. $1,200 seems very cheap for Evolving Skies booster. Like, booster box. Like, 36 packs. Because they cost like 2 grand. They cost like 1 to 2 grand in UK. So, yeah. For DC and World, right now I'm on Spriggan EU Chaos. That's my world I'm on. Oh, Japanese? Oh, okay. Then that makes more sense, yeah. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Right. Shall we go over to Quest Place? Ilsabard. Little bit of Ilsabarding. I think that's where's our MSQ at? The Great Work. Let's do that. Cards are worth the same? What? No way. Hold on. Bam, bam, boom. What's the Japanese one called? What's the most expensive card now? The Moonbreon, right? You know what? You can look it up. You can look it up. I got MSQ to do. Eevee Heroes. Okay. Hi, Mari. We made it, boys. Okay, so last thing we did is we had a cutscene from Fan Daniel, and he wants to spectate and see if we actually can beat the tower. What we are gonna do though, I've made a vow that I'm gonna try and stick to this time around. Okay, in Endwalker, we're gonna do the blue quests as we find them, so that we can unlock flying as we go, and we're gonna call it part of MSQ. The blue quests are going to become part of MSQ, okay? So, Jalamuk has a quest for us, and then we'll also do the MSQ at the same time. He's not doing that. I'm going to try. I'm going to try at least for a bit to see how long it lasts, you know? Peepo Marble. Marbies and being ignored. No Marbies, Alice. No Marbies, okay? Chat hasn't earned Marbies. Chat doesn't deserve Marbies, okay? No Marbies. Good storyline for Mario to pick up next video. This one? Jalamuk is concerned about a colleague. A colleague, huh? Right, do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change. And I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? Alright. Easy quest. A little bit of fetching. Ah, you're too kind. She should be in Kaljaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for a here with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time that you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet an adventurer aiding the students of Baldes. Alright. Number 1, Bumble for Mod. If anyone deserves Marby, it's this chat. Guys, I gave you a shit ton of Marbies last Monday, you know? We had like a good 2 hours of Marbies. We all... Look, the Marbies will come when the Marbies come. The Marbies will be few and far between, but they will appear. They will appear, okay? You killed us all? I accidentally killed you all. Yes. Accidents, guys. Very important emphasis on accident, okay? Alright, let me do this quest now while I remember about it. And then we will do the MSQ. That was last week. That was last Monday, exactly 1 week ago. The Japanese one actually goes for the exact same / more. Really? Interesting. I mean, good luck pulling it. I've heard the pull rates on Evolving Skies are pretty fucking shit. So you probably... look, I mean, based on your luck, maybe you'll be good. But you probably wasted $1,000. Undelusional? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you got by beginner's luck, which means you have like a false expectation of like how easy it is to pull cards, you know? Plus £2. Yeah, like a grand that box will cost. You might get something half decent though, you know? You never know. You never know. I mean, the Rayquaza in that set is also really sick, so you know, you should be happy with any of those. Any of the Rayquaza, Eevee, what was it, the Umbreon, and then I feel like there's some other cool cards in there. Alright, Blackhead here. Hello. Hello? What do you mean? I need to get back to work. Oh, have I really been out that long? I really should go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? I guess I'm the errand boy. Thank you. I'll inspect the walls so you could make sure the stage... So could you make sure the stage is in order? Ooh. What do we have here? Little theater. Hi, Kiss Kiss. The stage is looking in pretty good order. You know? Like, look. The flags. Let's just ruffle the flags real quick. Ruffling the flags. Making sure they're straightened out and good. Boom. The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. Alright. Wow, look at that view, boys. Holy smokes. What the fuck is that? Like a prison over there or something. Damn. Life. Life. Sheesh. That is a nice view. I like the architecture in this zone. It's all like Aztec-y and shit. Kind of cool. This map is pretty. Yeah. Look, I mean, purple mountains. Can you go wrong with that? Aztec kind of looking buildings and shit. Pretty nice. What the fuck is that? And then there's also obviously our Shenanigans 5G tower. Pretty nice. Wait, let me check the view from for the bay side. There's some boats. Some boots. Do. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Heavily Indian. Indian, Aztec. You know how it is. I don't know why I think of Aztec. I think it's like the staircases and like the other like layered formation and shit. But yeah, it is obviously heavy Indian, especially on the NPCs and shit. PP tower, streamer check weather. I'm pretty sure it's sunny, guys. Hold. It is fair skies today. Fair skies today. Tavnair? Yeah, Tavnair's cool. Alright, interacting. There's a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Oh shit, boys. The stage might... Dude, imagine if the stage breaks. We're all just going to fall down and die. That's not good. Only on opposite sides. Hey, they're pretty close, though. Like, they're all part of the same world and planet, you know? Some of the paint is worn off. It could use a fresh coat. All right, so we need to do some maintenance here, guys. I think we need to put on our maintenance guy hat. Potentially a little crafting. A little hand job going on over here on the stage. Any problems? The floor and the paint. I'll have that fixed for next time. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you till now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldesion, would you? You are! And here I was delegating you menial tasks. Oh, if I'd have known I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at the time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist instead. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Alright, we got the deets. We're going to the great work. That's 1 aether current done as well. Hello, Coral. Hello. Banana guy. Bananas. Cloud banana. All right, you know what? You got yourself a deal. You got yourself a deal. Thank you. I'm eating that right now. Nom 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 nom. Bye, gorilla guy. Oh shit, boys. We can't even TP. Alright, you know what? Hello, Mari. Boom, ba boom, ba beam, ba beam, ba beam, beam, beam. Oh, boom. Mari, thank you for the help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That elephant helped me out big time. Big time. Let's TP. Why is the streamer's inventory full? People keep trading me stuff. Yeah. Cloud's banana. Guys, Cloud is not in this game. Okay, he is a figment of your imagination. May I address the elephant in the room? The elephant's out of the room. We're outside in the wilderness right now. Hello, Akira. It's fishing for gold. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with a stage inspection while you're out. That's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury. And now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Yeah, a token of our thanks. That's a good smelling aether current right there. Hell yeah. Okay, so that actually didn't take that long as a diversion. So maybe we can put in the blue quests to the MSQ rotation. Maybe it's not that big of a headache, you know? You're lazy. Man, this guy is such a hate watcher. Jesus. Look, I get distracted, okay, Chiaki? There's a difference. Difference between laziness. FF7 abandoned, FFX2 abandoned. Okay, FFX2 kind of sucks. FF7, fantastic game so far. I do plan on finishing it. Little does Nidhana know that she's about to send you on another errand. Oh, yeah, she doesn't know, guys. She would never know that she's about to do that to us, you know? Alright, accept. Let him enjoy the game. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. Oh, here he is. Our prince. Our lord. His highness. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? When I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Orionje told everyone about their tempering cure. And Astinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. Hey, maybe I can help with that. Maybe I could, you know, potentially do a couple errands or something. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I cannot in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Oh, thank you for the prediction done. Nice. Thank you, Bumble. Russ, loath am I to press another task on you so soon. May I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it's found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Fine, I'll do it. Do the accent? I'm not doing the accent. Okay. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainua. He will furnish you with the ore. Alright, Zainua's gonna hook us up, boys. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. Oh, at the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that I'd like to take me, that will take me to the outpost nearby. Alright. Dude, this kid is kind of all over the place. May we borrow a pair of hamster, Mistress Nadana? Ooh. Is that gonna be a mount? By all means. Do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. Oh shit, boys, we're in the Pokemon Center here. Is there anything? I'll bring the hamster to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Alright, let's fucking do it. Quest accepted. Hello, Peckins. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. How we feeling today? No booster packs. No ETBs. I'm closing the tab. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Vasan over Halric? Oh, 100%. Damn. That's me going to the dentist, guys. That's how I get to the dentist. I get strung along in my little cart by the hippo. Yeah, just me and my hippo. Just fucking making our way downtown, you know? Vasan. Oh, look, chickens! Guys, we're going to ride the cocks together. Here are Hamsterus. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they're close kin of your Eorzean dodos. Hamster have been long kept alive as livestock in Tavner, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remains as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let's first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Alright. How romantic? What, riding the cocks together? Ah, I don't know if I would say romantic. Practical, maybe. Practical, maybe, you know? Alright, Vasan. Ah, you're ready. Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. How relaxing of a ride do we think it's going to be on a scale of 1 to 10, guys? We think that's kind of like, you know, we're getting hooked up there. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Vasan? Or is it Vasan? Vasan. I think it's... Oh, Vasan. Vasan. Vasan, right? Mount the hamster and travel to the outpost. Yippee! Let us be off! If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned. They have a wobbling gat. Yo, that gat be wobbling right there. Oh, Monka's there. Yo, look at my fucking legs. Jesus Christ. We are straddling that cock. We are straddling that cock like there's no tomorrow. Oh, God. The spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga, a word which means sword. This sword, legend holds, was wielded by Manusia against the Marga before it was cast down at conflict's end. Yeah, it did look like a sword, to be fair. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Just came out of nowhere. Fucking Fan Daniel, boys. Holy gat, boys. Hi, Lux. Oh, we had a bit of a collision on the hippo there. Cock versus hippo. Cock wins. Russ riding the cock, gatting the gat. Yep. That's sometimes it's got to be done, man, you know? Straddling the cock. Look, we're leaning back, straddling the cock with a wide leg spread right there. Look at that. Like, he was right about saying sit back and relax. Like, we are chilling right now. Look at that. Like, that is some chill shit, you know? Like, does that woman look more relaxed? Can a woman be more relaxed? Streamer rides cock live on stream. Of course. Why wouldn't I? I mean, it's part of the quest line, right? You do you, man. I'm not one to judge you. Thank you. Thank you. Media tour pass revoked. Well, yeah, if I had to ride the cock at the media tour, maybe they would have had a problem with like my commentary on it, you know what I mean? But luckily, I'm in the comfort of my own living room. Shared brain cell. Look, wrong side of this. Wrong site for this talk, guys. I can talk what I want. Like, Matty V, are you here? I can talk what I want on Twitch, right? Hopefully he's not here and he didn't hear any of that. And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is the first line of defense against the tower. Okay, that's a big boy tower right there. Oh, we got cat boys here. Wait, are they cat boys? They look like armored cat boys. Well, well. Who should it be but young Vashan on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I'm certain that he will be well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition. And gladly, I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I do worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? Aww, that's really wholesome. I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. What a cute little guy. And everyone loves him. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the looks of her. Permit me to introduce Russ Just Stalin, of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. Ah, from Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared all over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. All right. Ah, yes, an excellent idea. Let's go for dinner with them. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings that you can share. You too. Bring Vashan the latest report and answer any questions that he may have. Meanwhile, I'll pan up, fade to black, and explain everything. Oh, just a normal fade to black, huh? I'm Hootie. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. We gotta talk to them all. Ooh, what's this cute gathering going on over here? Oh. Mari. Again? Every time. It's been a while. It's been since ARR, to be fair. Classic Mari on camera. Far in shoes, you know. Jesus Christ. Posla! Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? How was stream? What did you get up to today? I am greeted with the fart. You made the fart, bro. You made it. Like Mari's pretending to be AFK now, just to avoid the, you know, the awkward moment there. Also told us you're better than him at stalling, so I had to come by and enjoy that. I am. He speaks the truth. You're now talking to the real king of stalling, okay? My character is literally named Russ Just Stalling, okay? If that's not evidence enough for you to believe in the claims, then I don't know what else is going to push it over the edge for you, you know? So welcome in, Pod. I appreciate you. And yes, I appreciate the kind words, or the accurate words, should I say, Pod, as well. Go give him a follow, guys. The shout-outs there at the top of chat. We banged out lots of variant dungeons. I've heard that name. Don't know what it means, but I think it's an Endwalker thing. So soon I'm going to find out, right? I know what I said. The abbreviation might not be the best. Wait, what was the... We did all variants all day. Pos did nothing else. That piece of shit did nothing else. Oh, no. Your abbreviation is piece of shit. That is really unfortunate. When's the rebrand coming, bro? I don't know if you can, if you're gonna take that one far, you know. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to talk to some NPCs here. We got a mod checker here on the QTU. QTU. Oh, you wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narinair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? The tower? I'm pretty sure it's towers. Like, there's multiple. There's quite a lot. Oh, so our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes will lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Yep, sounds good. I mean, I can go in and slaughter everyone, but maybe I'll get overwhelmed, right? Piece of shit. I've heard about you. I'm Hoodie, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything that you can tell us about the Telophori? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? Why is that what they want? This is what we don't understand. Fandaniel, bit of a wanker. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Fucking go, boys. Nabdeen. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce your company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors in our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force, and we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters from them? Yeah. They take the beast tribes. Huh. So it's much the same everywhere. Oh, actually, they don't. They're powered off the beast tribes. With every single nation struggling, we cannot expect our calls for outside aid to be answered. Yeah, that's pretty rough. But I'm here now. You know? Did Russ complete Eden Savage? Currently, we are like midway through EAS. We're at a mechanic called Dragon Song War or some shit like that. Yeah, I had to go off sick for a few weeks, so we didn't get to finish, and I just need to get the raid team back up and running. Hopefully, at least, it means the raid team's gonna come back nice and refreshed, you know? Overcome your Fanta addiction and stick to Lizard. I Fantasia now and then when I feel it's good to do so. Sometimes I Fanta for fun, sometimes I Fanta as a sub goal, etc. etc. But right now we're mostly doing the bulk of the MSQ as a Lizard. In fact, let me take my hat off for these cutscenes and things. I'm more dead than I've ever been. See, this is why napping was not a good idea, Boga. There's a lot of you cuties sitting around this fire here, though. Very nice, very nice. Also, plate check. What do you call a sheep that can sing and dance? Lady Baba. Nice. Not a dirty joke. Actually, Actually not a dirty joke. First time ever from Yuki. Well, maybe not ever, but first time in a while. I'm handsome, not cute. You are... Actually, I'm cute. Let me have a look. Let me inspect your handsomeness, Ashura. Hold. Handsome or cute? Stand up. Okay, I'd say... The fit? The fit's giving me cute. The fit's giving me cute. You know? I'm going with cute, not handsome. But you could be handsome underneath. Why not both? Why not both, right? Male aura, 2 out of 10. Man, you guys are harsh, dude. You guys are real harsh. Bishan, finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening. I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzat ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot give you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Alright. Hate when my stream dries up. That just means you reached the end of your pee and there's no more bladder left. Oh, sorry, there's no more left in your bladder, Bora. Alright, Hamsa. Let's jump back on the cock together, guys. Though the hamster appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Alright, let's fucking straddle this boy. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the hamster hatchery to mount it again. Let's mount our trusty steed, boys. Alright. Here we go. Whee! He said follow the road east, right? We're just going... Is that on the map? Jeez, that thing's tiny. Alright. I'm the one with 16 ults. 15 since my main is not an ult. 15 ults and 1 main. That is pretty... Honestly, kind of impressive, Ashura. Kind of impressive. My first character was male. Alright, restarted in 30 minutes. Could not deal with the run animation. Oh, so this is just... Oh, yeah, that was Smoke. Never mind. You guys had the same color name. Rub my belly. It's my belly. In my belly. Alright, here we go. The perfumed rise. Sword mountain thing is cool though. You can switch jobs on the same character. Yeah, he made 16 characters for 16 jobs, guys. Have you done Hildebrand at all? There's a relic associated with it. I've done chapter... Okay. How much Hildy have we done, guys? We've done, I think, up to the Costa del Sol. I think that's the last Hildy stuff I did. Costa del Sol thing. I've done a little bit. No, it's in ARR, though. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the hamster dashes off. Oh, man. We got used, dude. That cock just had places to be. I love Hildy so much. Do you actually? I've heard a lot of mixed reviews. I feel like I've heard more negativity than positivity. I think what they've done wrong with Hildy is force people to do it for, like, the relics, right? So it made a lot of people, like, resent it because they felt like they had to do it, right? Yeah, you either love or you hate it, yeah. I can handle it in small doses. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zenuya. Is there something that you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Nice. A boy's errand. Boom. Alright. Stalling break. What we doing next? What we doing? That's a quest complete. I make that a quest complete. What's up? Conveniently, there just happens to be a guy who wants to play cards right now. Hildy has peak humor. Hildy haters are the same people that were hating on James Acaster over the weekend. I don't know about that. Also, Hildebrand for me reminds me of like Faulty Towers. It's like really cringe, kind of funny at times, but my god, can I only watch 1 or 2 episodes? You know what I mean? 3 Uno CCs. Take a break for 3 weeks? No, I'm not taking any more 3-week breaks, okay, guys? That was a one-off. That was a one-off, and honestly, life got pretty hectic in those 3 weeks. Hildy is the best content in the game, Giga Chat. Fucking hell. This guy, there's no way you type that with a straight face. I swear that you don't like Hildebrand, right, Kaffa? I could swear that that's like a piece of trivia about you. If it was voice, it would be way more fun. That I can agree with, yeah. I think some people have said that it was fun to watch me do Hildebrand because I did like silly voices, right? You love Hildy? Okay. Based, Hildebrand, and Stormblood Enjoyer right there in the chat. I agree with you. What's up, Thunder Mummy? Hello, hello. Right, I'm gonna pee, guys, and then we're gonna continue. All right. Yeah, 14 does suffer from the unvoiced parts. I'd agree with that. Hildy Mount. Wait, hold up. Mount, you say? Is there some triple triad cards, some mounts, maybe a minion, a little weapon? Because then we can get on board with that for sure. Okay. Fake pee? What do you mean fake pee? Guys, I need to have a pee, and I might as well top up my water. You know what? I'll pee this out immediately. There's no such thing as a fake pee, okay, guys? I'm going to go pee in the toilet. I just spat everywhere. I'm going to go pee in the toilet, and then I'm going to go fill up my glass at the sink, okay? And I'm not going to look up how to beat this guy on triple triad on my phone while I do that, okay? Hold my cock for me while I pee, Russeldorf. Guys, I don't have a servant called Russeldorf. God damn it, man. Russellsdorf. Right, wait. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Enjoy. VOD watchers, we're listening to Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba. We are 20 seconds in. And I get knocked down. Be right back a sec. Pretty quiet. You say that now. I get knocked down. me my water. We are so back, boys. No trains. Crisp glass. I know, it's actually a relatively fresh one. Where's the music? Oh, it was like perfect timing then. Boom. We are so back, boys. Not piss water, guys. Look. No, oh, crisp glass. Oh, you meant crisp glass. No, this is a different glass. There have been... My hands smell like soap. I even washed with soap, guys. There have been no crisps near this glass. I have not eaten crisps in a while now. Piercing the night away. Russell Dorff furiously washing his hands right now. I did wash my hands with soap, to be fair, today. Okay. I just felt like I should, you know? Maybe, what if I want to, you know, touch my face? We're never getting to the 3rd zone. Of course we are. He did 2 quests. He better calm down or he might just pull a muscle pumping this hard. I mean, 2 quests in... How long we've been questing now? 40 minutes? I think it was like 155 uptime when we started MSQ, and we've done 2 quests. I'd say that's pretty good, guys. Pretty good. Okay. Right, we are so back, boys. Classic Dragoon song. This is a Dragoon song? Oh, get knocked down. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's do this again. Quetener. Let's just quickly see how hard this guy is. If we beat him on the first try and he gives us a card, great. If not, we continue, okay? Also, Archaic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyone else who's new in the stream today for the first time, welcome into the stream. Feel free to follow. Feel free to say hi in chat. Feel free to say anything. Or just lurk and watch and meme along. All good. Go the card first, try him. Based. Maybe he'll do the same for me, okay? No one can be angry with me if it's only a short break. Come on, let's play around. Oh, there's only 1 card as well. Alright, this is it for sure. Let's go with this deck. Descension. Okay. Oh, we got fucking Ascension deck. Fuck! Oh, no, that's not good. Descension, Chaos, and Same. Okay, I guess we'll run this. He's ascending. Alright. That's fine still. Let's grab that. That's okay, that's fine. That's fine as well. Oh, I hate fucking Chaos, dude. Okay, so now I have to play this. That's fine. That's fine. Well, she's a bit fucked up, but it is what it is. Hey! Ah, oh, fuck. All right, we go again with a different deck though. Okay. We'll go with that's gonna be an Imperial deck. Go with this deck. This one's surely okay. All right, there's no ascending here. Well. Descension, Chaos, and Same. Okay. Do that. All right, that sucks. Like that, maybe. Okay, run to there. Oh my god, this guy sucks. 7. All right. This guy sucks. Easy. Okay, 1 more since he's not giving the card. Hold on. The waifu deck. Oh yeah, it does have Sardu in it. Yeah, the Sardu deck, baby. I just saw his inventory. Wait, can I even get the card if we win? I don't know if we have space. All right, let's put the oh, yeah, it's also got Hisui and Kurenai in. Let's put this here. Okay, the Dodo's down. Let's put that there. Nice. He's gonna probably put something. Why is he not doing? Dude, he's. Oh, he couldn't. All right. Pump that there. He'll probably turn the Stinian now. He will. All right, that's fine. Put that there. All right, we win anyway. We win anyway. Let's get the card. Oh, this guy sucks. I didn't go to plan. Boo. All right, one more try. One more try. Since he's so easy and we have like 100% win rate. Now we got him. He's playing TT. Look, we completed 2 quests. We have a calling now. What's it going to be? Okay, he's first. Waifu deck featuring the best waifu of Sid. Yeah, exactly. Osh. God, this guy's cards suck though. Like, what's he even gonna give us when we beat his ass? Like, he sucks. All of his cards are shit. I guess we'll put him there. Okay. We win anyway. Boom! Give us the card. All right, one more since he's so pissed. He's so easy because his cards are shit, but do I even want his card? I don't know. Chaos. All right, come on. Okay, I start. All right, Stinian down there. Piss mention. 400 games for that precious Hamza card. 400 games. Wait, against the same NPC? That is actually cooked. I'm not gonna lie, that is cooked as hell. Put that there. Oh, nuts. Nuts balls, dude. Oh, I should have put it bottom. Okay, it's fine. Okay. We're showing that one. Okay, that's fine. Because we can do that. And then this. Boom! Give us the card. Alright, he's actually trolling me now. 5 games? Fuck that guy. Alright, we'll have to come back and do him at some point. Not part of Jam on Toast? Oh, it's not? Then we don't even need to come back. Tipping the scale. Zenuya. Zenuya has a sack of giant skull for you. Alright, give me your sack. Here you are. A sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some time aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Alright. Okay. So we're going back to thingy now? Yeah, that's sweet. Thank you for the sack. We shall be back and meet again. We got a fat sack. Imagine you win the card, but your inventory's full. Yeah, would it just erase it? Or would it put it into like my... I guess you don't have like a postmaster, like a mailbox in this game, right? I do that. Yeah, so I guess I would actually need to have a space before I do any triple triad. One to remember. I also need to visit the retainer to put my alphas into storage at some point, right? Yeah, I don't have the Serena card because... Cafe? Oh, sorry, Mari? She sucks. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. You suck! He's leaving! Hi, Nidana. Oh, welcome back, Russ. Dare I say you have the giant skull? Here's my sack of giant skull. Hempen sack filled to the brim with chunks of the purest giant skull. It's offensive. I'm sorry, Boro. I'm gonna get on it, okay? Retainers that are more likely full as fuck as well. They absolutely are, Karma. They absolutely are. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease where you can. Cutscene! Cutscene alert! Ooh, it might be voiced. It's looking like a voiced. That person's suspicious. They're gonna go kill everyone. Oh, never mind. It's just a passerby. Never mind that. False alarm. False alarm. Is that the Charlene music? Dude, how peaceful is this?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Hello, Thancred.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Yep.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning.
It's getting kind of deep. It's getting kind of deep here.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Look at the boys.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Orgy of pain?
Night's
Certainly I
blackest
have.
bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Oh shit, we're having some dark thoughts going on.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Vengeful Dragoon. Batman. Oh shit, he's watching. I felt his presence. Fandaniel's orgy.
What is it? What did you see?
People leave.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Yep.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the
It
one.
holds.
At long
Yippee. We got the talisman, guys. Just in time, by the sounds of it. Gedrock's YouTube player kind of sucks me, so going to
we
Twitch.
have finally
Welcome.
created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
That's what we like.
We've named it a
Ooh,
warding scale for
a
the
warding
time.
scale.
With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
All right, who are we taking with us? Estinian, Thancred, or Uri?
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration.
But who's taking it? Me and Estinian, boys. The double dragoon. It might be time, you know?
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
That's fair. Don't celebrate too soon.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Oh, she's going with me. Okay.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me.
Knock me
senseless.
senseless. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Oh, you needn't ask. I'll happily knock you senseless. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, huh? That sounds like the better outcome here.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Yeah.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
I think he's too much of a pussy to confront us.
I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat.
He just
and
wants
we
to
can
watch.
set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
He's Fandaniel's a spectator, you know. I think he gets his hands dirty. Her voice is cool. It is, yeah. A train to celebrate the talisman creation, perhaps? We already had 2 trains today. Pretty sure it's on cooldown. And on top of that, we will not be having another one. No matter if it's on cooldown or not, it's not happening, okay? What is this, WoW dude? For real, for real. Sure, we can have that. There you go. Here's some double standards for you. But guys, I'm not gonna have your double standard butt on me, okay? Right, we gotta go north. Damn, we can't even get the cock. Can't even ride the cock to the north this time. We gotta use our own mounts. Mount BGM. First spam, for real, for real. This is Bayuki? Bayuka? Bayuko? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Meow trial. It was the tiger. I swear he had like a dragon arm as well, right? Trinity, welcome in. How you doing? Does this music drop? I can't remember. Byako. Bakugin. Okay, it's gonna get crazy now. Look at these little flying they're like pelican flamingo cross breeds or some shit. Big walruses too. Those things are fucking menacing. They are ugly. Cute. What kind of dimension are you living in? Valras. The Valras, not the cutest. Rub them? No, they're cute. Guys, if I go close enough and I can rub them, they're going to eat me. And I'm going to have to kill them. I'd rather not pet them. Because if I pet them, I have to put them down, you know? And that wouldn't be good. It would not be so fun. I am the Valras. The Valras is me. One with the Valras. Radiant Soldier. The satrap has granted you the use of this boat. May it serve you. Whoa, dude, no shot we get to drive a boat on like a boating mission. There's no way they give us controls on the boat, right? I'm ready. Oh, this is a rather finer boat than I'd expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board the boat and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that. but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. I'm not gonna kill her. She's like, oh, like kill me or I'll kill you, but realistically, I'm not losing the fight, you know? The longer I draw this out, the more nervous I'll become, so let's be off. Let's do it. Oh, we don't get to drive the boat, guys. Damn, I was so foolish. So naive. Don't judge, just look. Yeah, I was just looking. I was just looking.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Bing, bing, bing. It's glowing. Bling, bling,
Any
bling.
moment now.
Any moment. Bing. Okay. Actual bubble shield.
It's working.
Why is it Ascian music?
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Oh, don't push your luck. Here we go. Bling, bling, bling. Ooh, look at the eye entrance. Your pee-pee is glowing, huh? Bruh. Oh, this thing is fucking huge.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Oh, this might be a dungeon or something. No, it wouldn't be already, right? Down, down. Kitty jam. Oh, dude, she's gonna get corrupted. She's gonna get corrupted.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it!
Oh, don't say that.
The scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Don't. Something bad happened. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Who saw that coming? Yo, Carl, what's up, dude? Oh, no. It's like a mouth. Yoink! I'm gonna save her. I'm gonna save her, guys. Oh, it's fucking huge in here. That's way bigger than the one that Joseph went into. Is that what we call him? Arenvald? Oh, there she is. Oh, she's getting put in the wall, guys.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
She's not corrupted. She's just getting captured. Slight difference. This is because of 1 out of 3 fish.
Down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop!
No! Don't put her in the wall. Let's get him, boys. Oh no, she's not actually gonna die, right? No! Fuck's sake. Yoinked. We can get her out though, right? There's gotta be a way.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Similarities?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
He doesn't like the attention. What would you say? Patrons of old? What are you talking about? Patrons of old. I mean, it's got to be the ancients, right? Is it the candy that Heflodius was dropping for us? Oh. He just fucking lobbed it
Allow
away.
me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the Sundered Ascian.
Sundered Ascian.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Lore drop, boys. Story time.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Learning.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
He could separate his thoughts.
How to explain?
Oh no! Hold.
Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too.
Ads just came.
I've long since discarded.
Ads just started dropping, boys. Hold. Sorry if they're in the ads. That's unlucky. I paused it. Guys, stare them down. MSQ is over. Stare them down, boys. Tell them to sub right now. Subscribe right now. We need the Partner Plus to refresh, guys. Subscribe tier 1, 2, or 3. We need the Partner Plus to keep refreshing. I wish I had ads. He tried to have ads today, Cafe, but now you're locked out of them for 30 days. That is unlucky, bro. That is unlucky. Ads just know when to snipe. I know. Just out of fucking nowhere. Out of nowhere. I'm pausing it. Okay, I'll even redo his voice line. Okay. Ad watchers in this stream? I know, this stream hates ads, but some people still have them, you know? Ads are over. It says 25 more seconds, so probably depending on where you are in the world and stuff. Waiting for all you non-subbers. While you're waiting, sub. Stare. 3 hours? Guys, the max ad you get in this stream, well, it's 3 minutes, but that's only when we need the, like, no ads for, like, an hour straight, you know? Like, something big's gonna happen. But otherwise, it'll be 1 minute 30. That's just the absolute minimum that I can do on Twitch. Thank you, Domino's Pizza. Just what I wanted to see instead of MSQ. Sorry. It lasted a second. Yeah, you've got some kind of shenanigans called in. All right, you guys back from ads? I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't know it was coming. I didn't see it coming. I didn't snooze it because I didn't see it coming. I paused it for you guys, though, okay? I'm going to repeat his voice line. Domino's sells subs. I mean, you could sub instead of the ads, or you could just get yourself a nice Domino's pizza #ad, you know? I don't hate poor people. I'm trying to pause the gameplay for the poor people, okay? Guys, it doesn't mean they're poor just because they don't sub. Maybe they just don't want to out of choice, you know? Maybe it's just like a thing, you know, like a boundary they set. Like, I don't sub to stuff because I don't want to spend my money on stuff that's literally free. The stream is free to watch, guys, okay? Frick Russ. I was just reading the chat. I'm not calling them poor, okay? Also, Wodu, to answer your question earlier, yeah, I used to raid with Constera in WoW. So, me and him are homies. I've met him in real life and stuff. We hung out. Yeah, that's right. He's pretty cool. I like him. Yo, I got him from work like 20 minutes ago, and Tallulah showed me the VOD when I dropped 5 good subs. I'm really sorry I was in work. Wait, I saw you start streaming, so I thought I'd give it 20 minutes and quickly gift and get back to work. I didn't have sound. Were you talking about waving your hands around? And you were banning? I swear I didn't know. Sure, buddy. Boop. I'm on to you, okay? Did you see what I said about it being a slippery slope? Okay, I stand by that. Also, you do not need to apologize. If I could do it all over again, nerd, I'd do it right in front of you. Wait! What the f- He just went back on himself at the end, bro. Jesus Christ. Boop. You know what? Permaban for that guy. I'm permabanning this guy right now. Captain Boop. Permaban. Boom. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. 07. Get that nerd out of here right now. Talking shit. He made me feel bad for a second. I almost apologized. I almost said you don't need to apologize, and I was nice to him. And then boom. He goes and switches up on me like that. Fuck you. Bring him back. Free Boop. Nice permaban for 1 second. He was permabanned for a second, to be fair. Toxic streamer after such a nice message. He said he'd fight me and I'm a nerd, dude. All right, let's continue the cutscene. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace. Although that chapter 2 is a past I've long since discarded. Real talk. Rate my Fandaniel voice out of 10. -50? Go fuck yourself. 6 to 7? I'll take that.
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
I have. I see the writing on the wall.
Then I expect you've heard of me.
The old me. Dude, no way he's Zodiac.
Your
Eamon! Wait, shit, that's the frickin' Crystal Tower guy. I think. Armin.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable
Oh shit.
peace.
He got turned into a friggin' Asian.
Existence fulfilled.
With the hat. The guy with the hat. I can't remember.
And ripe for decay.
He was working on some shenanigans in the Crystal Tower, I think. There he is.
You are a genius without peer,
Oh, never mind.
Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Shit, so he was an Allegan guy.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Shit, boys, I feel like it's about to get serious. Allegan, Asian crossover in Endwalker?
My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
It's about to get real up in here. What the fuck?
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Laughing at torture. Yay! Burn out the bad.
Hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Oh, that was it. He was rezzing peeps, yeah.
And just
Xanders, I guess.
He set our wayward empire back on
Xandies?
the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards.
Oh shit, he looks badass.
He who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon.
He's
No
badass.
matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the
Oh, shit.
Empire stands to lose this war.
Fucking Emmett as well.
So I have come to claim you.
Jesus. Oh, and then, Emmett
For while
turned
your methods leave
Fandaniel.
something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
This shit is getting serious, boys. Emmett, as Asian form, chatting it up with Eamon, about to turn him into Fandaniel. This is the crossover of a goddamn lifetime right here. Finally, they're doing something with Alligans. Ascians, cool as hell. Alligans, mysterious as hell. Jeez, alright.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Clones.
See what lies ahead.
And we get more Emmett voice. Eamon's kind of tall though. Like he's looking down on Emmett there. I assume that's the POV.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw.
Yep. Rough times.
Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
I'm glad we picked this arc first with the boys. We could have been hanging around in Charlene with Cryo right now.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
So, that feels personal. So easily distracted? Bruh. What the hell, man? Really? He had to go there? He had to go there, dude. I can't escape these allegations.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates.
Oh god, it's just sucking out that aether slowly. Want that 3 fish moment?
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Shit, boys, we got baited and outsmarted, let's be honest.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires. Oh, no. But somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Your favorite playmate. Did. Who's my favorite playmate? Graha? Midgard Soma? Lise? Oh shit, boys. Shrews. Alright, well. Hello, we're back and we're missing one elephant. Serena? No, it's not Serena. God. Chat? Maybe it's chat. Hoary Boulder. Ah, your return. But where is Mistress Nidana? Yeah, about that. It's not Hildebrand or Minfilia. Manusia Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Shit, boys. Wait, I'm going there. I'm going to TP. I'm going to be quicker than this guy. Boom. It's done. Also, you know what we have to do after this? We need to do that blue quest down there to stick up with our, you know, what we said we were going to do. You know? More like the not so great work. I mean, we did great work, and then Fandaniel kind of interfered, right? Stick warp where? What? Who said anything about sticking something somewhere? All right, Thancred, hello. Dude, that was some good lore, though. Little Ascian Allagan crossover. Aemon and some clones. Xande reborn. He definitely looked different to how he looked in the Crystal Tower, though. Dude, this is some shit going down. They have been building up to this. Who would have thought it? They had it all planned out since the Realm Reborn. Yeah, Emmett was dripped up as well. How do you still have Refugee in the title? Apply for residency and stop stalling. Sometimes I put WoW Refugee in the title as a clickbait because I find it funny. And I wonder how many people will complain about it each stream. So, today so far, you're the first that I've seen, at least, to know. Sometimes I put it in the YouTube video to see if anyone comments on it as well. Usually, yeah, Fishinge. Usually, I get like 2 or 3 YouTube comments like, bruh, it's been 2 years. Are you really still a WoW Refugee? Do we really have to keep putting that in the title? Come on. Just admit to yourself that you like FF. And every time I put it in the title in the YouTube video does like 3 times as good. So it's worth the 3 comments. You know? You stay a refugee as long as you're talking about what you're refuging from is crap. True. I'm technically still a refugee. Yeah. Or a WoW veteran, because I have like 18 years of WoW, you know? Bro is still riding the refugee train. I know! I know! I have a question. What's WoW? It stands for World of Warcraft. It's a competitive... It's an MMO competitor for Final Fantasy. Any engagement is engagement. Rage bait! Yeah, it's not really like a rage bait tactic. It's more just I find it kind of funny sometimes. I try not to do it all the time, though. Refugee if you go back to it for all the time. I've been a refugee from WoW for like 20 hours at this point. Yeah, that's when I last logged in. WoW addict trying to find new crack. Basically, something's gone awry, hasn't it? What's happened? He already knows. You also like keeping Sprout in the title when you're almost 10 years into the content. All is relative. I mean, I have a Sprout next to my name, do I not? Hey, I am a Sprout. I am a Sprout. I'm a Sprout, but I'm not really new to the game at this point, you know, because I have been playing like 2 years. So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. All right, tipping the scale. Didn't work out too well for us there, did it? It did not work out too well for us. Okay. All right, we go. Oh, wait. Before we talk to Thancred, guys, to keep up with getting flying as we go, we need to quickly do Stepchild. Okay, and then we continue. Sprout is rotting away. Look, I'm watering it. Okay, I'm keeping it healthy and alive. Russ cross-consuming. Look, cross anything can lead to good things. Ogle. Angie, you're milking it? Yeah, I'm milking it a little bit. Oh, shit. Stepchild. Oh, God. This looks like it's going to be one of those ones that has a good follow-up. Ogle is looking around in trepidation. Don't step on a child, Rage Q. Why are there Matanga everywhere? How has this town fallen? Ah, your face. It's known to me. You were the warrior who fought the mole in Nandam. Oh, shit. I am Ogle of the Cathayin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they're slaughtered? Those Matanga are not like those of the Azim Steppe. The Arak Sudara are a civilized tribe. Let's go with they're different. I not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter Matanga, you'll turn tail and flee, as fast and as far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and no one saw the very sight of them. Oh, I see why it's called Stepchild now. Azim Steppe. The terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kanchana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me. Okay, so we're just waiting. Waiting? After like 1,000 hours, you lose it? Play time. Guys, how many hours are we on? 2,400 and something. 2,520 hours. Just starting Endwalker, boys. We have been busy in this game, okay? We have been busy, okay? Do. Stepchild up here. All right. 2,539 hours. Gosh. It's not all stalling, okay? We have done all the MSQ up to this point. Most of the blue side quest lines. We have not done Eureka and Bodja. We have done every Savage up to EAS, and we're halfway through that one. We have done an Ultimate. We have done every Extreme, and everything that we do is min, eye level, no echo, blind. So, yes, we have spent a lot of time, but we've had fun doing it, you know? Let's go in here. Ogle. Dead game. Bro, how do you play this game for 2,500 hours? There's literally no content. Cafe, are you at 10k or 12k or something, right? To be fair, I'm surprised I'm like kind of... I feel like for how much longer you've played the game than me, I'm like kind of catching up to you on hours, you know? By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kanchana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Hello. Yeah, I'll talk to the elephant. It's fine. Sure, we'll save oh god, how many is it at, Kaffa? Welcome to Yedelmad, traveler. I am Kanchana, and it's my job to assign the right work to the right workers. May I have your name? Russ, just stalling. Russ and Ogle, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, we're gonna have to do some quests with her. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Oh, she does not like the elephants, huh? Is your companion quite alright? Ah, understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began. So I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something that you could do? Sure. We've won the Onsal Hakir. Fighting? I can fight, lest you doubt my skills are likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chaka Zo herself. Oh shit, Big Dick. I'm not familiar with that name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty? And a group of artisans set off to harvest materials and ask that I send any prospective protectors their way, should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? And it's our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed at Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. Ah, shit. We could have picked this up and done two at the same... Bollocks, mate. She does look kind of cute, though, Ogle. I'm ogling her right now. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga and in their number? It was an Arkasodra who submitted the requests. I hope that won't be a problem. Not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Russ, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor, of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. Fair enough. I'll take that. I'll take that job listing. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yadelmad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. All right. And that is where we shall meet. You'll find me there, yes? Let's do it. I'd let her nadam my onsal, if you know what I'm saying. Whoa, damn. Okay, Kaffa ain't waiting around. Jesus. NPC looks good. Yeah, she looks good. 4584 on EU alt. Damn, that's twice as much as me free main. Jesus Christ. Over 1,000 days on my main and alt. Damn, 1,000 days. Mine is the way to do stuff. Yeah, we do everything mine, say Sayonuji. I feel like I butchered your name, but hopefully it wasn't too bad. Master Artisan. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? That's me. Glad to have such courageous. Is this your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Yeah, she's very courageous. Of course. I shall have the thought of it. I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way, I have no need to fear him being harmed. Perfect. So she's going to do his job. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arkasodra? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the areas asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Well, we can't... Doesn't that defeat the point of the whole escort? Isn't the whole thing going on that elephants are getting taken hostage and they need escorting when they're out in the wilds? And now we're just like... He's like, I'll just go off by myself. Like, what? Well, that's no fucking good then, is it? Ogle has run off to the wilds. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Alright. 4584 would be impossible. ARR released a bit less than 4,500 days ago. Oh, probably hours. Probably hours, I think, Raviel was probably meant there. Wounded Arca Sodara. I'm really bad at these. Okay. Hello. Let's kill the charging Gaija. It's time to tussle, boy. Bum, 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 bum. 16,400 hours on the main. Fucking hell. You guys are hardcore. To be fair, my WoW playtime is pretty obnoxious. It's like 2 to 3 years. So, yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I think it's like 900 days, maybe. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking on their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. So thanks to you, I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. I can't help but notice that Ogle didn't help us there. What happened? Oh, she passed the fuck out. Did you say the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second... Knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water. But to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Russ, but why did you follow me? I didn't trust ya. We were put to patrol. Forgive me, I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. What, and the artisan's just going to sit out here in the wilds? Oh, maybe he's back here. That's the artisan guy, right? What is this? Hades? Hades nuts. Hi, Rasslin. How you doing? Definitely Hades. The purple one is Hades, right? Whee! I like how these dragons hop. That's nice. Is this Ifrit? Nah. Yo, I just realized this looks like I have a lunar primal as a mount kind of thing, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Do. Roughly almost 9k hours entirely on FF. 9k hours. What's that in days? That would be like 400 almost. 300 and something. You remember all the final boss themes? Do you even play the game? I do. Right, Master Artisan, hello. My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, I imagine if you hadn't come at all. I sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, you can collect from Kanchana. Alright. We're fucking ready to go then, boys. Hell yeah. Right, I suppose we report to Kanchana then. Sounds good. Rookie hours, 6k hours on main. That is rookie hours right there. Yeah, actually 6k. I've got 2.5, guys. You guys are, and I've been stalling. To be fair, my playtime is inflated because I sometimes, quite often, whenever we do a variety and things like that. Firstly, I stand around in the guild chatting shit for like 2 hours at start of stream, and secondly, whenever we do variety, I usually leave FF open in the background. And also, sometimes I end stream and I leave AFK open for like 2 hours while I go make dinner and, you know, go chill and stuff like that. So it's definitely massively inflated. And also borrow because I stall, yeah. 13,384. I think Cafe might have higher then. He didn't... notice how he didn't say his actual hours. He just went with 12k. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work. So, congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. And as a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Davnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. Are you interested in future work? I may have something for you if so. Right. Oh, that's 1/8 of current. And also, what is that cursed emote you guys keep putting in the chat? : smile. That thing is cursed as hell. All right, we're not doing this one, but it looks like this is going to be like a follow-up optional side quest. So we'll probably come back to that at some point. 12,200, 13,000, was it 13,300? It's cute. I don't think that's cute, guys. I think that's cursed as hell. Like, very cursed. Right, we need to go back to the Great Work now. And then we'll get into it. Hello, Thancred. I want to go into how many hours I had on Terra, but I'm catching up. Oh yes, Terra is like an old MMO. Did it get shut down or is it still going? Oh shit, this is the tit. Is this a titty mount? JustRuss Hayes killed Terra. That's all I remember about the game. That's the only thing I know about Terra, that JustRuss Hayes killed it. Yeah. We made a bad review and game died, man. That's unlucky. Into the bosom. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. The satrap of Razahan. Okay, we're going to get the lore of the satrap now. First, we must inform everyone of the situation. Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Okay. Oh, Nidhana. Oh no. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? I believe so. I believe so. True action combat? Oh shit, okay. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. They did get the formula down now, you know. The prototype works perfectly. This, Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let us take more scales. Yeah, why did we send an elephant when we could have sent a human to test the scale, right? Because we already knew the Asians were like yoinking the elephants to power the towers. So like it would have made more sense. We could have tested, but more safely if we just took a human, you know? God damn. Classic ego play from Nidhana there. Yeah, she was a senior researcher, but like someone else could have gone and taken notes, you know? For real, for real. Yeah. So let us make more scales, that she and all who were taken might be saved. Aye. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Alright, let's fucking go then. My friends, The satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade give you this link pearl, so that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. Okay. He gave him a little phone, mate. Buy a phone. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it's agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razadhan for an audience with His Excellency? Damn, this questline is going kind of hard right now. We're gonna like meet. We got some sick lore. We're gonna meet the satrap in person. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be a benefit for everyone. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Fuck yeah, boys. Seems like we're gonna get another cutscene in a second. What's up, Mandor, Hand, Car Door, Hook Crank? How you doing? Hello. I'm going to Razadhan now. Let's fucking slam it. Bum 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 bum. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Bum bum bum. Yeah, Heavensward was kind of mid, guys. I don't know if you guys agree, but that's just factual. I do want to replay Heavensward to see if I can change my opinion. I actually don't think it was mid, by the way. I think it was good. The patches were great. The ending of 0.0, purely hype-wise, I felt was not mid, but maybe slightly lackluster. Oh, this is Razadhan. Okay. What if we accidentally fell down? Together? Midhogg. Yeah. Final verses song. Heaven's mid blood, mid bringers, mid walker, and mid trail. Yeah, guys, we'll never have anything nice ever again. I wanted to check out what this thing was. This is where the guy with the card is. We could have another go at the card. He was pretty easy. We will do DSR after T, I think. Yeah, what the hell is this? Okay, so it's just a little... It's like a town inside of a wall. Okay, so it wasn't a prison then. 6 out of 10. Too many deaths and not enough dating of Aymeric. Dating of Aymeric was lackluster, and also... I feel like Thordan should have put up more of a fight, you know? DSR made me appreciate Heavensward in a higher degree. Interesting. Okay. I do need to check out the DSR video. I think it's Renon made like a DSR video. Then people wanted me to do a react to it. Okay, Vasan. We're all here, boys. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Alright, Mario's here on the elephant too. Oh, we're getting cutscene, boys. Ooh, look at that eye.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Razadhan.
Emmett. Now, this would be nicer in the day, huh? Actually, kind of cozy at night. Kind of cozy at night. Razadhan.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
That's cool. Boom, boom, boom.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Damn, everyone's just chilling out in here. Aura and elephants.
Haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Whoa.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Shit, that's the fucking maps, Gamba. Oh shit, this is where the maps are then. Radzat Han. Bing. Ooh, why were we?
No such scenes to savor now. To
Oh.
what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Change of tone, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta. Doot doot.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Yep. Yeah, this little prince guy is pretty cool. Do 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 do. I'm getting mixture of like gold saucer and the maps, you know.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Pause, champ. It's Sid. Oh, never mind.
Splendid, most splendid.
Ooh, His
Allow
Excellency.
me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat Han.
Ahawap. Okay. Ahawan,
Our
sorry.
alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Okay. What you say? Benedana, she was taken. Not everything went to plan. Let's go with that. I mean, there was a little bit of lore drops and stuff as well, huh? Ding,
I assume you
ding,
speak
ding.
of Nadana. A regrettable incident
Regrettable.
indeed.
Regrettable.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come.
Eat. Eat. We must feast before business.
I think not.
Oh. Batman has
This
something to
charade
say.
has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Oh. Van Daniel's here.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps?
Hold.
There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you
Dragon?
wish.
Dragon? He senses the dragon. That's how they're getting the scales.
but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Who is he? Oh, he's cool. The pagan arrive.
I am Vritra.
Vritra.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Shit, boys. I guess it's like Nidhogg's brother.
Of the first brood.
Yeah.
Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg.
Damn, in the flesh.
Mine elder brothers. Of Midgard's Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Shit, boys. The link up. Heaven Sword is mid.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
That's pretty cool.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Oh, the fucking humans.
All would be drowned in
always.
blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Classic years, dude.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
Yeah, this is a front, boys.
A charade. Yes.
He's the puppet.
And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Boom, boom.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Damn. Pretty well kept secret, to be fair.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Yeah, also, yeah, he's not going, la, blee, blah, blah.
It was taken.
Oh, shit. One of the eyes. Yeah, well spotted.
He's here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Oh, that's why he's so important.
The body before
has red
thee
eyes.
is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel.
Oh, that's so cool. He's speaking through the kid right now because of the eye.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
So for Sun,
Though
whenever he
'twas
speaks, it's
short-lived,
actually the dragon.
It seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Yep. He knows. He frickin' knows. He's like, yeah, you killed my brother.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Damn. Menacing.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han.
Okay.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Okay.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Radiant host, I recognize that.
Thou and
Is there a boss called that?
have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yep.
'Tis upon that strength I would call
The Luna.
the Scions have
Primals.
proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
We're actually getting notoriety and fame now. Clout.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Got the snoot. Boop.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Yeah, that would be kind of nuts.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Ah, so this is the end of this line. That's a good reveal.
Trifling tasks that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
He's just fucking out, boys. Classic Astinian. Quick trip back to Charlian.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse.
Ooh.
Nor will I.
There he is. Dude, he's still got Nidhogg's blood on his spear. The congealed blood.
I am in thy debt.
Nice. He doesn't hold grudge either. Just the boys hanging out. Okay, so she just covered in his brother's blood. He's like, I'm in your debt. You legend. Character growth. Honestly, Astinian actually becoming... What did I put him in? Did I put him in S or A? I think I might put him in low S, right? He is becoming cooler, guys. Brother kinda a dick? Yeah, he is, yeah. Thancred. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetherite here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Bling, blah, blah, 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 bling. The Aetherite here. Okay, so I guess we're going into the city. Given the city's current state of alert, I cannot let you proceed. But what? You just said... We gotta go in the back door. Oh, we can't. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we're going back to Charlayan. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. The main hall in Charlayan? Yeah, I know. I just, I thought he was talking about attuning to the Aetherite in Radzat-Han, but I guess we're not allowed in there freely yet. Do 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 do. Blue 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 blue. Bum, 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 bum. Zervan track. Is it? Oh, changes in here as well. Hello, Feline. Do you attune to the Aetherite? Yeah, I attuned to all the ones I could, I believe. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Ankred. We're not even. We're like still huddled in our separate groups. Just like us getting used to balmy south of there. We're back in chilly Charlene. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains. But when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Bing! We are so done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Krile is intent on uncovering the reason behind the forum's inexplicable behavior. That's it. We don't even get like a meeting. We're not even going to tell them what's going on. They're going to hold it secret until we done Krile's quest now. Hitting the books. Nerd time is nerd time. Boom, 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 boom. An unsettling change has come over Charlene, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. To be fair, we're going to go confront a dickhead guy as well, right? I think at least. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavor. Oh, never mind. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they're willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlene's archive of historical records for any hint of connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. Now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numanon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Alright. New questing line. Meow. Why are you guys meowing? Oh, Graha. Graha was that. Shit, we didn't even pet him. We didn't even give him attention. He didn't wiggle our ears for us. Dude, why is this music giving me like Stardew vibes? Like when it goes wow 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 wow. You know what I mean? Fortuno, absolute prick. Fucking hell, Dad. This part. I'm Stardewing my nuts off right now. Wait, did you say cool wall art? Oh, yeah. Ooh. That's some Dalman shit right there. Moogle! Is that good King Mooglemog? Sending his minions down? Damn, the good king! The good king! Making an appearance right here. Hell yeah. Yeah, what sword? I was thinking that too. Does look like a sword, doesn't it? I was thinking it was like a Heaven's Fall thing, but looks, yeah, more like a sword or like a piece of diamond coming out. Oh shit, and then that looks like some coils shit. Oh, it's an Allegan cube thing actually. But then we got some random shit, random bullshit. Is that is this La, I think? Then you got the crystal tower or like a slightly different variation of it. Map. That's all is this our land? Yeah. You got our land. The east. Pretty sure that says Garlemald. And then we're up here now, right? Old Charlene. What else have we got up in here? Oh, that's just Eorzea. And then The hell's this? Ooh. Pixie? Wait, no, that looks the horns. The hell's this? Like, have we seen something like that? I don't know. Was it Garuda? Oh shit. Okay. We do like Garuda. Looking. Oh, that's what Kaffa was talking about, most definitely. Gabooba! That's what you were talking about with the wall art, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Look at the guards. Okay, so out here and to the right, I think she said, right? Doo-doo-doo. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Awooga! Boom, 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 boom. Imagine the grip on those talons. Yo, you good, Ryfelt? Jesus Christ. Giorgio! That's a cool name. Oh, the stadium is home to all manner of debate, though there are some who have taken to recording forensic victories, even betting on who will win and who will lose an argument. The scion of House Levier, who graduated quite a while ago, claimed the most wins and yet has yet to be dethroned. Ooh. Wait, it could be either one of them though. It's gotta be Alfie. It's gotta be Alfie. Hi Nebula, what's up? I am having a good time. How are you? Boom, boom. Bevis. Do, 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 do. We're at the stadium. Debate Gamba? What, who it's gonna be? Giorgio's Bizarre Adventure. Hi, Kryl. Oh, my directions are easier to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Charlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. Oh, they are nerding the fuck out in here. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. But the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Goobel Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizens of Charlayan are free to enter and pursue its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. It's fucking Harry Potter! Up in here. I've dispatched Yustola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alisei and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be any number of books with which touch upon Charlayan history and foreign policy. Also, this is where we got that scene in the cinematic with Graha like, no, the stars. Also, they just definitely couldn't be bothered to make the underground part. If they're just like, yeah, you can only go upstairs. It's really, 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 really big downstairs, but you can't go down there. They were just trying to, yeah, they were trying to keep me out so they didn't have to make it, you know? Reaping for dummies. Yeah, pretty much. Enjoying the stream? Hell yeah, Nebula. As they will win a battle with words, she'd slit a bitch before trying to out-talk. Yeah, you're right, you're right. God, Alisei is so based. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge on those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues that we're looking for. So let's be all about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Oh, yay! Reading quest! Oh, yeah! Woo! Reading! Love reading! My Friday had 2 yolks. Fuck yeah, dude. I have a TikTok. I don't have many TikToks, right? I have a TikTok where I crack 4 eggs and they were all double yolks back to back. It was nuts. Like, honestly, I was like pissing, shitting, and farting and jizzing at the same time. I was so excited. It was nuts. Rigged? It wasn't even rigged eggs. They were just a box of co-op large eggs. Like, they were just large. They weren't double yolkers or anything like that. They were just... In fact, I'm pretty sure it was either all of them or 5 out of 6 of them were double yolkers. But it was nuts. And I'm just there going, no way! Every time I crack another egg. And I just kept cracking more and be like, no way! Okay, I'll find it. Oh, this is not my TikTok. Do. There it is. Look, see guys, it's my kitchen. I keep getting double yolks. Is that halloumi? Wait, what was that? Oh, that was mozzarella. Yeah, I was making shakshuka. Okay, look, it was a freaking 12-pack of large eggs, okay? Look. Double, 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 double. Look at all that trouble. He's changing the story. I couldn't remember, dude, okay? Look, there's 8 freaking yolks. You can see it's my kitchen, so proof it's me and real, guys. You can see that's my hob, okay? 12-pack. No, we're not 12-packing. No 12-pack space. I think I'm talking here. Five double yokers in a 12-pack. Proof, by the way, that it was not a rigged box, okay? Because otherwise they would have all been double yokers, right? I'm so hyped. To protect the kitchen from devastation. Exactly. Oh, shit. What's happened to Kiss Kiss? Too much reading? A little bit too much reading going on here. Hit the secret illustration rare egg. Dude, 4 times in a row as well, you know? If only I could have got such good luck with my Pokemon pulls. How much did you pay the eggs for them to double themselves? I didn't pay the eggs anything. I didn't even know that you could buy double yolk eggs. But someone told me afterwards, because they were like, hey, didn't you just buy double yolkers? And I was like, what? You can do that? Apparently so. But no, I've never even seen them on a shelf in a supermarket, like double yolk eggs or anything. Like, because why the fuck would you buy double yolk eggs? You could just buy normal eggs, and then you get more egg white per yolk, you know? A bit bigger. Yeah, see, they were normal eggs, dude. Normal eggs. They were just large from, like, Tesco or Co-op or some shit. Because I don't think Co-op does 12 packs. So it's making me think maybe it was Tesco. But yeah, they were from somewhere. Yolk's the best part. Yeah. But also you can't eat too many, right? Hi, Zephyr. How you doing? To make more deviled eggs? I mean, maybe, yeah. If you don't want the white and you want the yolk, it makes sense. So, like, for carbonara, I imagine they're pretty fucking sick, you know? Box of cream eggs over double yolkers. I'm not a huge fan on cream eggs, to be honest. In fact, the most eggular thing that I like is probably just eggs. Like, I'm not huge on, like, cream eggs, mini eggs. The Maltesers make any eggs? Yeah, eggular. the regular eggular, dude. Prefer blue eggs? Blue eggs? Also, by the way, the UK has started doing this now, where the eggs are, like, white. Like the American eggs, where they're, like, are they bleached, I think? So, like, bleached white or whatever. Like, UK started doing that recently, and I will always buy the brown eggs. Like, it's so weird. All my entire life, 32 years on this planet, and I've never seen white eggs in real life until, like, earlier this year, like 6 months ago. They just started coming on the shelves, and now they're just everywhere, you know? Excellent egging stall. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Deviled eggs, sometimes they sound good. Yeah, same actually. Maybe I should make that from my FF cookbook. Brightly colored book. The title on the spine reads The Story of Charlene. That sounds pretty good, I suppose. Pretty useful. Long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadin man by the name of Njunkrepf. Njunkrepf was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So, it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people toward the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkrep's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nunkrep wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safely atop Ablathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before the disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nunkrep gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on a beach of an island, and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time, it became the city of Sharlayan that we live in to this day. Damn! That was actually cool lore. What's up, Force? Where are the dragons? Look, we can't have dragons all the time in every sense, you know? Red covered book. Roads of Old, the colony. Seen in Gear Banya. Okay, cool. Many years ago, on the banks of the Taliak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. By 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Great town. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain any additional information on the Forum or cover the history of the Sharlayan motherland in greater detail. Alright, we flicked through it. We did a skim read. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's loads, so we could get it wrong. Oh, okay. Ari, you found what you're looking for? Ari's doing a good job. We're getting all the info. Boom, boom. The faded title on the spine reads Stewards of Wisdom. That sounds pretty relevant. Boom, boom, boom. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Calamity, Archon Nunkrep, that's the guy with the boat, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men, brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus. Oh, they call it the Empty here too. Renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Thank you for the follow, Force. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin. And the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so, it was that no matter of the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings, for the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star. They would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge, deliver the world. Okay, that one was pretty relevant. That one was a good book. It mentioned the pirate guy, the boat guy, the founder guy. Kashplov. Well-worn manual. Forever 20 summers. This sounds like it's going to be a banger, boys. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health? and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should. I, too, once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in a philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus I do share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. It could have been 19 or 23 or 40, whatever age you were when you discovered this manual. Let that be the age you aspire to remain. Guys, I am forever 32 summers young. Through mindful, healthy living, you will extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. The book is on the wrong subject. Search for works that contain details on the forum. I'll mention the history of Charlene. Shit, boys, shit. Okay, blue covered or leather bound? I feel like leather bound's going to be the one. So this one might be a fun little side book. An introduction to the heavens. Okay, wait, hold. Because I don't want to miss a book, you know? Which I found that book 5 years ago. Yeah, now it's too late for you, Kaffa. A voice of a growing city. All right, we're going to go with the heavens. I feel like the leather bound's going to be the good book. So we'll just go like the generic blue one, you know? Introduction to the heavens. Heavensward? Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space. Yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains unreachable, unknowable destination. An unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few, indeed, who can explain, in satisfactory detail, why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. Life. The universe. We're learning about space. I do like space, to be fair. Space is pretty cool. Space is pretty fun, you know? Age is just a state of mind. Forever young. No cringe, guys. Unironically, Gnome, that's some good shit, man. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalmond and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past? That their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? This book is on the wrong subject. Search for works that contain this. Okay, I think it might be the leather-bound one. Maybe. It's possible. Bling, bling. The title in the spine reads, The Voice of a Growing City. In the years which followed the founding of Charlene, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Excelsior, close to Excelsior, a public forum in which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlene would transform to a new form of governance. What year are we in right now? Or did it reset because we're now in the 7th Umbral Era, right? Not 2025. No. In the game, guys. In the game. Guys, come on. You're trolling. In the game. Me when XIV goes down for maintenance. Life. Man, you guys do need some other hobbies. Okay. Touch grass, man. No. Fine. I'll let you off, Kappa. 420? 12, year 12 after Yoshida. Okay. All right. Then we don't know, I assume. Other hobbies? Yeah. Is that too intimidating? The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the Forum as we know it today conceived and created. You have gained a fundamental understanding of Sharlayan history and the foundation of the Forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions. Alright. We have such a fundamental understanding now. Bro, streamer has dementia, doesn't know what year it is. No, I know it's 2025, soon to be 2026 in real life, but I'm talking about in the game of Final Fantasy the 14th, you know? Year 1 of the 7th Astral Era. So wait, what's the Umbral? Do I know this? The Umbral eras and the Astral eras? And how time works? And how the years go on? And all the different... I guess the eras are like, they change when like shit goes down, you know? Umbrals from previous until the end of 2.0. Ah. The 7th Dawn. Signs of the 7th Dawn. Umbrals after Calamity. Astral is when things look less to spare. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Alright, waiting. Hold, waiting. Operate on Simpsons time. Time progresses kinda, but nobody really gets older. Yeah, it seems like that. No one ages, huh? Oh, sorry. Were you waiting long? Damn, it's not even voiced. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kral should be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final days specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I always was quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not allowed to access to across the threshold. What a knob. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? He is hundreds of years old. Well, my situation's also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. Ooh, Graha lore. Guys, it's time. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavner. The Allagans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? Corvos, I feel like I recognize that name, huh? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed the legion Locus Ammonius. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Nail Van Darnus. He's connected, it's all connected. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs after all. After all, the Allagan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Allagan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldesion, who had me registered as a Charlayan citizen. Oh man. That sucks. Just got like pushed away. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans. Waifs? Waifus? And rescued orphans are more common among Charlayans than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we're all provided with an equal opportunity to learn. And with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. What the fuck does that mean? Perspicacity? This is exactly... Oh, he's wiggling. He's wiggling. He's wiggling his ears. This is exactly why I have such a love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Yeah, that's what happens when you hang out with nerds. It's all sad and shit. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Russ. More company should be arriving at any moment now. It's vocab time. Focus up. All right. What was the word? Perspicacity. Perspicacity. Having a sharp, penetrating mental perception and deep understanding, allowing someone to quickly grasp complex situations, see underlying truths, and make sound judgments, akin to profound insight, shrewdness, or acumen, often used in formal or approving contexts. So it's me, basically. Alright. Wait at the designated location again. And now we can get some cryo lore. Can you stream Endwalker every day for 12 hours this week? I have free time and I want to watch. No. But if you ever miss a stream when I do, the VODs will be up on the YouTube channel forever. So what's the command for it? Streams. So if you've ever missed me do anything, you can go all the way back to ARR. There's a VODs channel, which is everything up to Shadowbringers. And then there's that top one, which is like the live tab in the YouTube channel, which has everything Shadowbringers onwards automatically being saved. I mean, there's literally peeps on YouTube here right now just chilling out, you know? You can see what color an egg would be by looking at the chicken's ears. What? We've returned with our selections. All right, it's Alfie and Cryle time. Forever. Hopefully, unless YouTube nukes my channel for some reason. Or channels. My VODs should exist forever. So in like 20 years, guys. You can randomly, in 20 years, right? You could randomly be like, remember that fucking idiot I used to watch on Twitch called JustRuss? I'm going to go watch him do Titan Extreme. And you could just watch it. You know? Or you could be like, you know what? I want to see him finish Shadowbringers again. And it would just be there. Remember that fucking idiot who did Endwalker 2026? Yeah, you guys are going to be like randomly one day in 2046. And you're going to just be like, you know, everyone will have moved on, be living their lives, right? And you might just have this random thought in 20 years and just be like, you know, time to get out my flying car. And you'll just be like walking to your front door and be like, remember Endwalker 2025? That fucking idiot. He goddamn did it. And then you could go and watch the VOD of that happening. Which is cool. But if you want to watch your vault opening videos, you can watch those as well. Those are on my YouTube channel. If you want to watch me and my WoW videos from ages past, you could go watch me open my Dragonflight vaults as well, you know. We'll all be dead by 2046. Be for real? I hope not. I hope we won't. What will I hope I'm doing in 20 years? Mate, I can't even think like 2 years into the future. I can maybe just about think about 2 years into the future, but not like 3 or 4 or 5. I have no fucking clue. I'm hoping life's gonna be stable in that time, you know. Flying car, try Mad Max Desert Car. Yeah, it could go either way, to be honest, Zephyr. Endwalker in the big 2025. I know, that's what do you mean, lol? That's what we're currently living. That's the literal timeline we're living in right now. Imagine 100,000 years from now, you're doing your archaeology homework thesis on the JustRuss playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. Dude, imagine we get that much notoriety as kids in school in 100,000 years. Like, guys, we need to study the history of Final Fantasy XIV, a video game played by millions. And the best man for the job, whose work we have to study, is a streamer called JustRuss, because all of his videos and all of his MSQ and VODs are stored on a YouTube channel. So we're going to delve through the YouTube channel and figure out what's going on. And they're just going to be like, he said what now? 2 years is Dawn Trail. Yeah, in 2 years we'll be finishing Dawn Trail. And we'll be in the new expansion, actually. Dude, 2 years we'll definitely be in the current. We'll be up to date in 2 years, for sure. There's a 10-year course. Rat Manatee will study Russ. Skeletons of the Scallions who had never left their desk and got a new hobby. Oh no, man! Zephyr is firing out some shots right now. Jesus Christ! Damn, man. He's saying you guys would never leave your desk. Is that true? The unshowered skeletons of the JustRuss Rapscallions. 2067. He hasn't finished on. Guy, we will definitely be there in 2067. Okay. Will it occur sooner? Russ is arriving in detail, or FF is shutting down? I will be in Dawn Trail by next summer. Okay. Trust. Next summer, Dawn Trail time. Alright. I'm watching from the sofa. It's true. There will just be an unshowered skeleton on a sofa then, Tallulah. 2027? No, 26. Dawn Trail 2026, guys. Endwalker 2025. Dawn Trail 2026. Okay. Flip it. Okay. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kral has already flicked through every history book and devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, may I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarok firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Let's do it. I got it up in my brain. It's fresh, guys. It was only... When did we finish Base Shadowbringers? It must have been like March or February last year. It must have been like March, right? This year, sorry. This year. Fucking hell, that's a long time ago. My thanks. Now, where to begin? The original timeline does say different, Fahi, but we're on the updated timeline now. By the way, Lucas, thank you for the follow. First things first. What kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? What will you say? A complete destabilization of creation magics. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the aether. The worst kind of phenomena that you can ever imagine. Be more vague. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned into the aether. A complete destabilization of creation magics. Yes. The unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. Remember the first beasts, guys? I do not want to talk about that day again. Okay. Sounds like a Monday in the UK. It's a Monday right now. You wait till for end 2026, you can keep your sprout for another year. That is technically true, actually. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point, Cardine. And I could clickbait with it more. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Pistola surmises that the closet known as the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals, promulgated by the Asians. Oh yeah, Yashtola's not even here. She must be confronting a dickhead guy. Fortuno. There were aught else of note which heralded. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Who is that guy? Is this me? Oh. Yo, look, he's so blonde. I'll show it after this. The entire star... what we say? The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alphino, you can answer this one. Let's go that one. Let's go entire star. Who's that hairy guy? I know, he's so blonde and hairy. I think you may be misremembering. Ah, shit, boys, we got it wrong. As I recall, it was more of a gradual spread. The Amarotians spoke of a keening sound that rose from the land itself just before a region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course. Thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom. It must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. Actually, yeah. I'll have to speak with one of the Numenons, Mammoths, and ask after any books which make mention of such sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive actions did they take? They summoned Zodiac, they summoned Hydaelyn, they locked Dalaman from the sky. I think they summoned Hydaelyn. Wait, they summoned Zodiac and then Hydaelyn fought, or they summoned Hydaelyn to counter it? I think they summoned Hydaelyn, right? And then she like stopped it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I thought we were talking about how we stopped it. Hydaelyn stopped Zodiac. My bro is washed up. So all the ancients were bad. I'm not passing the test. Okay, it was Zodiac then. For fuck's sake, man. Look, it's been a while, guys, since we did Shadowbringers, okay? Have to restart the game. Fuck. Okay, well, I know the Asians were summoning, like, Zodiac, but I guess the ancients were the Asians at that time. But the Asians were, like, Sundered ancients. But then, I'm trying to think about how Hydaelyn got summoned then. I thought Hydaelyn got summoned to stop. I guess the final days happened, right? Hydaelyn got summoned to stop Zodiac. Or maybe final days happened, and Zodiac got summoned, and he was chilling, and then as a response to him just being around chilling, that's when Hydaelyn got summoned to face him. Maybe. I'm a little fuzzy on the details. Okay, maybe Alfie will fill me in. Actually, I believe it was Zodiac who was summoned in response to the final days. Many sacrificed themselves to bring him into being, with Elidibus serving as his heart. It's kind of cool to be the heart of Zodiac. Stop asking, jeez. Sorry. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Okay, that one's gotta be... Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that intended to render under Zodiac a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vanat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Right, there we go. Then Hydaelyn came. And Vanat is the good ancient. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of the events. Vanat? Okay. Vanat? I'm pretty sure I said Vanat, guys. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they were doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon a primal to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? Convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let's return our attention to the forum, shall we? No, that was fun! I like that story. I don't want to learn about boring nerds at the forum. I want to learn about the Asian shit. Banat. We should keep an eye out for your Stola. But 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Okay. Wait at the designated location once more. Here comes the cat, guys. Not gonna happen. Time for the cat to arrive, boys. Waiting. This was lore you already knew? Yeah, I really knew that lore really good, guys. To be fair, most of the time, I'm pretty good on the lore stuff, but that was, it's been a while, you know? I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search for the Archon stacks produced, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Gerum oracles for its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed Apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they Archons or Councillors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortuneau with the knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Makes sense. We noticed? Hey. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or not, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Yeah, I would never leave you guys to read the books and me just go do other stuff. Never. Yeah, I would never leave. Hee. Yeah. Apocrypha means like texts that aren't accepted as true. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. You labor for what feels like an age as Justola's research assistant. Ah, for fuck's sake. I can't read Justola. Does the quote stream elements thingy still work? If yes, how do we use it? Exclamation mark quote. And yeah, it does. It just has a small cooldown. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Yeah, I found 3. 3 little ones. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Horse, chestnut, foot, gear, coffer. Boosh! Now, we are farming XP right now. Sex in a tent is cold. JustRuss 2021. I can give you on good authority that it is. Unless it's probably in a summer morning. Then I'd imagine it'd be very fucking hot. Alright. 0 slots remaining. Ah, shit nuts. We need to go to the, we need to go to the bank, guys. I guess there would be a bank in this city, right? Is there going to be a ding-a-ling-ding-ding-ding bell somewhere? Oh, there is. Summoning bell. Oh, did I? Dude, I didn't freaking... Oh, we haven't done that yet, actually. I'm gonna lick this. And we're gonna get there. Do your maps? I do sometimes do my maps. Look, sometimes I have to keep them in my bag because I already got a duplicate in the saddle sacks, you know? There's a bell in... Oh, there is. Nice. Alright, lick this, guys. Boom. 1 down. There's a bell right here. Can we just drop these off on Sir Buttlesworth real quick? Dude, he is rich as hell. 700k. Yes, madam. What is your bidding? Entrust with items. Entrust. Okay. What can we get rid of here? Wall-mounted vampire bats? Coffee? I've got so many housing items. Unbreakable orchestrion roll. Ugly duckling? Alright, I'm deleting these. Oh my god.
Get your second retainer.
I should. But that means we have to do a character creation. Insert budgeting meme. You should be able to stack alphas. You should! Then I would happily accept the trades. If someone needs that duck. Ah, that's true. Dude, they're all just scattered in here. Look, see, I've got maps in here. I got coffers in here. I probably don't need those. I probably can get rid of these coffers, right? Open the coffer? What, all these? No, that'll be even more shit, right? Like, the coffers have more shit in them. Right-click, sort. Okay, hold. Sort. Okay, so this is our alpha collection. Stuffed Astinian. Lucky guy. Is this all dyes? I could probably get rid of some of these shitty dye. Alright, I'm getting rid of this. Oh, wait, these ones are worth stuff, right? I've retained it. Oh. How do I get it back? Okay, here we go. Fucking hell. How about we get rid of the meatballs? Oh wait, they're pretty good though. Let's get rid of the waffles. I'm sorry, waffles. It's time to go. Okay, let's get that. Entrust items. Okay. Entrust. Okay. Sell items. Retainers inventory on the market. Okay, here we go. This, but for sale. 209. Oh god, it's worth nothing, guys. But it's good for people's relics, right? So I may as well. 796. 188. Okay. Surprise inventory cleaning. Alright, 102. Oh, that was 3. Oh well. Businessman? Yeah. Alright, now we made some spaces. I could probably delete some of these dies. They're not good ones, right? I think I'm just going to delete the dies. Wait, hold on. How much are they worth? Oh. Never mind. 1900. Total. Yeah. Wait, these are kind of worth. 644. 375. I can just buy them back later, right? See, even use the FC chest. No, wait. There's a. I could put all this shit in the FC chest. I could put all the alphas in the FC chest. I don't remember this part on the MSQ. Look, I need to put my alphas in here somewhere, okay? That's the main thing here. Dude, there's so many dies. What about this? Carrot of Happiness. Giant Popotho. Platinum Ingot. Okay, let's get rid of these. They gotta be worth something. Mari. Market went down. Oh. Can I not go? Oh, God. I cannot put any more items up to sale? All right, I'm deleting those. What? Have retainer, sell. All right, I'm vendoring that shit. I'm vendoring these. Yeah, that's it. Market went down. Raw Black Star. What's this? Oh, I literally can't put any more items up. 20 out of 20. Well, fuck me, I guess. We gotta come back another time. Okay. Entrust with items. Alpha. 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 Let's sort this. Oh, God. Okay. Have retainer sell. Unable to complete transaction. That item cannot be sold. What? Okay. What can we sell here? Do we need any of this shit? I suppose I want to put these in my thingy-mabob. Oh, well. I don't need this, right? Poacher's Kex. Have retainer sell. Yep. Okay, we want the Euro stuff. Retain a cell.
Entrust duplicates.
How do we do that? You just right click something. Entrust. Quantity. Does it just yoink everything? Retain a tab at the bottom. Oh, I see what you mean. Entrust duplicates. Confirm. Yoink. Okay. Alright, we made a little space, guys. Good enough for now, I think. God, I need to get rid of some of that food and potions and shit. Look at this. Look at this mess. And this is my, like, Eureka Bodger stuff. This is my Bodger shit, I think. There's Eureka stuff and Bodger stuff here. Pagos, Protean, Animos, and these things, and notes. What do I do with duplicate notes? Is there a point to those? MSQ items, you can buy them from Calamity Salvager. Okay, so I could sell all these coffers. Oh, you have to open it first. Fuck. Retain the cell, retain the cell, retain the cell, retain the cell. New. Entrust. The books, I don't need them, right? Are these raid books? I don't think I need the books. Alright, that'll do for now, right? Unless, what else can we get rid of? High Legatus Idol? Sure. Tomestones. Boom, boom, boom. You know what, guys? I'm deleting the Fenrir pup. Don't tell Fenrir. Got 'em, boys. You need the recent ones? Okay, well, they're there. Which ones are the recent ones? The Revelations or the allegories? What the fuck, man? Don't tell him. Don't tell him. What is this? Is that a minion? Ready to bear you forth on the undelightful fiendish spirit of the All Saints Wake. Dump all the extra Bodger stuff at the Doman Enclave. Right. Well, I haven't finished Bodger, so it's not extra for me right now, Shampoo. Let's entrust the Soot Black Dye. Oh, we just put those on the freaking auction house. All Saints Wake advertisement. Alright, housing items can go in. Lazurite. Kyanite. I don't know what any of this shit does. Night Milk. I'm selling my pizza. There we go. I'm selling some food. Archon loaf. Cookies. Oh wait, shit. I don't know. It's the mate cookies, the good ones. Smoked chicken. That seems pretty good. Debt, vitality, and crit. That's good food, right? Direct, vitality, debt. That's bad. Sell the meatballs. Sausage and sauerkraut. Sell those. Pixelberry tea. Sell those. Coffee biscuits. Potato au gratin. Oh, I don't know if I can sell that, guys. I do love some potato gratin, but you know what? For the sake of the inventory. Guardian tea. Get rid of that. I don't know if this is good food or not. Triple cream coffee. Got loads of those. Caviar. That seems pretty good. Crit, vitality. Oh, this is ARR food. This is like ARR bis. I am level 110. Okay, get rid of that. Honey muffin. Yeah, in the bin. In the bin. Grape juice. God, we are making some sick progress. Plus 4% XP, plus 4%. Okay, these ones are good because they're like bonus XP. Spriggan chocolate, less so much. Not so much. Bubble choc. White choc. Damn, I am getting some insane space right now. Aetherite tickets? Do I really need those? I don't think I really need these, right? Like, this is like ARR shit. Yes? What for? Rowena token. Those I think are valuable. Gatherers. Oh, this is some good gathering shit. Okay, we cook hold of that then. Keep the Mog Biscuit. Yeah. Keep the Mog Biscuit and the Fat Choco. Tomato salad. Spell speed, vitality. Do I need that? Why have I got 80 of these? Spell speed. Oh, did I buy these for Red Mage and that's not actually good? Why do I have so much of that food? Tender shortcake. Get rid of that. Debt, vitality, crit. Not bad, I suppose. Fruit aloe jelly. That's the bad version, so I don't need that, right? CP plus 5. Okay, that's fishing food. All right, we can run with that for now. I feel like we made a pretty good dent. Hold. Boom. Oh, dude, and look, the platinum ingots are selling. I bet that's fucking Mari buying them back and gonna try and trade them to me again. I bet. I bet it's one of you fucks. No one's buying platinum ingots. There they fucking are. There they fucking are. You're too predictable. You're too predictable at this point, okay? I fucking know you. I fucking know you guys. Jesus Christ. It wasn't even pre-rehearsed. No, I am not accepting the trade. Get the hell out of here. 3 slots you want to take back. Look, I just made 47 slots right here. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't get sad. I'm sorry. She's gone. She's gone. I'm out. Why would you refusing a heartfelt gift? Look, it was platinum ingots, guys, and alpha feather and alpha. How could you do this to Mari? I'm sorry. Sorry. It is what it is, guys. Look, maybe it'll live to see another day, you know? Maybe we'll see those platinum ingots again. Maybe Mari can keep them in her inventory there. Hey, look, someone bought the savage. Guys, we're making bank right now. You have 7 loot boxes? These things? Oh, you mean... Oh, you mean... Yeah, you mean these loot boxes? Yeah. Because they give you a bunch of bullshit. That's why I haven't opened them. And they fill up my inventory. Go apologize? Alright, I'll find her. Bottom left? These? Yeah, I got tons. There's 10. There's 10 there. Yeah, but I don't want to open them because that's going to give me some random bullshit as well, right? They're stacked. Oh, these. Armor augmentations. These? I can't open them. Where did Mari go? Where did Mari go? No! We lost her. Use the mount. Oh, okay. Mount time. Is that this? Okay. That. Boom. Ambulario mount. 1 more slot, guys. Okay, what else is there usable here? We could also put these in the armory or the glam dresser at some point, but I do need to go clean my glam dresser as well. Yeah. They're not gamba boxes. Oh, they're just a bunch of... Do I need them? The important question is, do I need them? Did he wipe all the trash under the couch again? I dealt with some of it. I sold some of it, Bumble. I didn't just throw it all under the rug, you know? They make ARR Dragoon gear dyeable. Oh, then I definitely want those. Okay, cool. You have no idea what they do, so no. It turns out I do need them. Okay, what's at the helm? Go to the Bodge in 7th front so you can hand in the field notes. They're duplicates. So what do I do with the duplicates? Do I put them on the market board or... Like these are... I already have these. So I don't know what to do with the duplicates. We're improving? We are improving, guys. We're trying our best to keep on top of things as they come, you know? Sell them in Bodge. Okay, so when we next go to Bodge, guys, which will surely not be in too long, we can get rid of some of the duplicate notes and we can build upon our Bodge supplies and things, right? It's not copium. It's not copium, okay? Bodge 2025, maybe 2026. Let's be real. Alright. We're going back to Bozja, guys. We are. We are. Of course we are. Wokage. Yeah, it might be OC, though. Oceanic Bozja, so that the Americans and the Japanese and the Oceanics can join us as well. Bozja weekends? I don't think it's going to be weekends. Not going to be Bozja weekend, no. Eureka before Bozja in 2039. Maybe we do need to pay Eureka another visit as well. We are going to go get them all done eventually, guys, okay? Next time in Bozja, I'll redeem myself and not get killed. But you did good, man. You tried good. We were all spectating you. We all watched you fail. We all watched everyone fail. I don't think anyone actually beat one of those, did they? Remember when Boga... Was it Boga got the first one? And Boga was like... He died like immediately. Can I take dibs on the night milk? You can have all the night milk you want, okay? Eureka's Roughnecks. Yeah, Eureka. We're going to go there. And then we're going to go to Bozjans. And then it will all be good, guys. Everything will be fine. You know? It will all work out in the end. You know? Got deleted? You did. You did indeed. Bow, wow, wow. Once you get to the end of 6.0, you can finally do Criterion Dungeons and learn where the Shishioji mount comes from. That's true. We got so much content to do in Endwalker, actually. We got a long way ahead of us, guys. Endwalking for the foreseeable future. Nightbot, if you can have its milk. Night milk. Any night milkers? Criterion prog runs. Yeah, they should be fun. They should be good. Is that when like you fail if you die and it resets? Because that sounds rough to do blind. Anything more than like 10 minutes of investment gets pretty rough to do blind, right? If it's like a 30-minute run blind and you just wipe once and you die, I don't know if I'm gonna do that blind, you know? Oh, that's Savage. Okay, okay. So is it the same mechanics? Because like, if I can learn it where I can wipe and do that, and then it's just harder on Savage, then I could do that blind. Savage is no revives. The Savage blind then sounds like it might not be blind doable. Reset the boss question. Savage reset the entire instance. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Savage might not be blindable for my own sanity and probably yours and probably the other people who end up doing it with me, right? Because of the music? Yeah, Pengun is nice, right? BA blind? Yeah, we'll do as much blind content as we realistically can, you know, within reason. That's the plan. Literally the same fight. Oh, in that case, that's fine then. We can try it Savage, right? Thing blind to do in Savage? Yeah, in that case, it's fine. An ultimate without ultimate difficulty, and 2 of them don't even give rewards. Okay. I mean, sounds fun. Sounds fun to do, right? Since in some areas, Savage and the same boss mechanics are a little bit harder. Okay. Alright. Yeah, definitely looking forward to checking those out, though, for sure. But, guys, at risk of overworking, it might be time for us to pass the torch to someone else today. Overworking! It is past 5 hours. And I'm still not feeling at my best, I'll be honest. But I have had a good time today. I've had good fun today. It's been a fun stream. I've enjoyed it. I hope you guys have as well. And we actually got like a good amount of MSQ done, you know? Like we got the reveal on Vitra. That was nice. That was nice. And then we read some books. And then we did all the other shenanigans as well, right? So I'd say pretty successful as far as it goes. I'm trying to look for someone who's on that I can raid. Oh, Queenie. Yeah, she raided me one time and she was pretty cool. She stayed and chatted for a while. So I guess we'll do that. You also killed Nidana. We also didn't kill Nidana. She's alive. She's just stuck inside the wall. We also got some nice Ascian lore with I guess they don't say Aemon. What do they call him? Almond. Okay, we got the lore about Almond. We got Nidana stuck in the wall. We got the Vitra reveal. That was some pretty good questing. Yeah, it was a great stream. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so I'm going to pass the torch over to Queenie, okay? Yeah, streamer kind of unironically bad luck for elephants. It's all because we got the one 1 out of 3 fish, guys, isn't it? It all just got doomed from that point, to be honest. Stuck into that wall longer. Yeah, Nadana will be stuck in the wall until tomorrow. Probably continue MSQ tomorrow, to be honest. Cafe, sleep well, bro. All right. Yeah, we got the 1 out of 3 fish ending. I'm going to pass you guys over to Queenie. Queenie, guys. All right. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Probably will continue some MSQ tomorrow. All right. And, yeah, please do go to the raid. Please do go say hi. I will come in with you guys and say yo. And hopefully we're going to stick, you know, some of you guys will stick around for the evening. Please do say hi, even if you're going to go head off and do something else with your evening. I'd appreciate that. Or if you're going to go off to any other stream or anything like that. Okay. But I do appreciate you guys being here. I do appreciate the follows, the resubs, the gift subs, the bits, of course, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully you will be too. And yeah, had a great stream. Hopefully you have a great rest of your evening. Please do go say hi in the raid. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for sticking with me. I'm still trying to like ease back into things a little bit with stream and things like having time off and, you know, IRL stuff going on and stuff like that. So I'm trying to ease back into it. That's why I'm not doing like longer streams. But this is actually technically kind of my normal end time. Okay. Or like ending them out like 5 hours and a bit usually is where I go. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for being here. Have a great evening. I'll see you tomorrow. As always, peace.